Hello, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome back on into the cult of Vain, the home of hedonism, here in this little corner of the wonderful world of Twitch. How you doing, you beautiful individuals, you cheeky little devils, you? I am chilly today. It is a cold day today. It is cold. I don't know why it's gone from being really, really toasty and warm and glorious to being grey and miserable here in my little corner of the world at the moment. But here we are. Do you know what? If anything, even though it's cold, it is still very, like, atmospheric. Considering we're going to be playing a little bit of Call of Cthulhu, a little bit of cosmic horror entity, it feels very atmospheric. It's a weird thing for me to be playing something that is set in dark and miserable and cloudy areas where the atmosphere is haunting of a variety. And there's me being like, oh, look, it's sunshine outside. Look at all the vitamin D I'm getting. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Do you know what I mean? There's a bit of a juxtaposition going on there. So now that it's dark and miserable, I feel like maybe the universe has made it this way in order to make us capture the atmosphere, you know? Capture the atmosphere. Oh, beautiful. Yes, that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. How you doing, you beautiful beans? How's it going, Kiara Strings? Hello, Zooty Booty. How's it going, Gilus, you cheeky devils? It is chilly. It is chilly today. It's not sunny where I am. It's just chilly, you know? How's it going, Aries Ptolemy? Hello, Just M. Don't worry about it. You lurk away, friends. You lurk away. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hello and letting us know that you're here. But if you want to lurk, that's fine. That's not a problem. None of us can be in a good headspace all the fucking time. Do you know what I mean? So I'm very happy to have you here, you know? How's it going, Onion Pencil? Hello, you cheeky little devil. Yes, today's intro track was Black Slug by Church of the Cosmic Skull. I am a big fan of Church of the Cosmic Skull. There's something about... They have quite a juxtaposing sound to their songs, and I'm a big fan. JM Beard, welcome on, you cheeky devil. Oh, fucking hell, I love tea. Eris Ptolemy, you glorious individual, welcome on in. How you doing, you cheeky little devil? Zooty Booty coming in with the 35 stream streak. I've just realized, Zooty Booty, you doing that 35 streams streak, running around despite the fact that it's a bit nippy out there. I've just realized you get channel points for having a streak. I didn't know this. I had no fucking idea. You got 450 channel points for continuing your streak. Gilus exactly the same with the 135 stream streak. Good lord, it is too chilly for this. This is why I keep telling you should put some clothes on. Put some bloody clothes on, goddammit. Alright, you got another 450 channel points. I didn't realize. After all this time, all these people have been throwing streaks all over the place, running around, being all nakedified, and I have had no fucking clue of the fact that you actually get channel points for that. Well, shit. Well, shit, you cheeky devils. How's it going, Razar? How's it going? Hello, Crochet Valen, Barbie Valen, Cardboard Valen, Dream Valen. Oh. I am not responsible for the actions of Dream Valen. I've talked about this. I am not responsible for the actions of Dream Valen. That dude is a promiscuous individual, okay? Bloody promiscuous. Bloody outrageous, I tell you. I shall not be held accountable for their actions, okay? All right. You're exhausted. How is your infection clearing up, Eris? I know you got a chest infection, if I remember correctly, or sinus infection. How are your antibiotics clearing it up? Wanted to go to bed early last night, but spent a good hour Snapchatting my sibling, which was an interesting conversation. Good interesting or bad interesting? Good interesting or bad interesting, you know? And hello everyone in chat. Hello everyone in chat. I completely agree. Good doing stuff. Thank you for asking. No worries. No, it is my absolute pleasure to know that you are doing stuff and things and it's making you happy and what have you. I have been doing stuff and things this morning. I had quite a lazy morning this morning. I did a naughty. I should have got up and got at it, but this morning I was very snug in my bed and I was like, yeah. So it took me, I snoozed my alarm for like an hour. Normally, I am a get up and go kind of person, all right? Normally, I am a wake up, get the fuck out of bed, let's fucking go. But this morning, I woke up and Ancient Aliens was playing in the background because I fell asleep to it last night and it was still fucking going this morning. And I sort of like snoozed for like a good hour and then like woke up and was like, what the fuck is even happening? Why am I alive? And then just sat and sort of vegetated while watching the end of this particularly preposterous episode of Ancient Aliens, where they were talking about how there were squares in a mandala, and there's also squares in crop circles, and there's also like the squares and circles in a mandala, and then there's squares and circles in crop circles, and then there's also a place in Peru that has an entire mandala that all ties into a scholar from the UK who did an entire thing about how Jerusalem was the new Jerusalem was going to be constructed, made out of squares and circles, and I was just like, This is exactly the reason why I can't. What? What? Excuse me? What? Okay. I don't think I have the brain power for this, having just opened my eyes to the wonderful world of awakeness. Do you know what I mean? Phoenix of the Fence, how you doing, you beautiful individual? All of the streakers on your pencil. Bloody coming all over here. Jesus Christ. I know. Bloody outrageous. Every Ptolemy with the 215 streams in a stroke. In a who's stroking who now? Good lord. The streaking through a streak, not a stroke. Good lord. The stroke is a very different endeavor. 215 strokes. I don't think I'd last that long. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I can't do it. Do you know what I mean? If people working in the house, I'm back and forth. Onion Pencil, you do what you need to do. Your house has definitely got to come first. How's it coming along, Onion Pencil? How's your humble abode coming along, you know? In the tune of Dream Daddy. Dream Valen. Yeah, 100%. Terrible. Sinus infection, and it's going. I'm glad that it's going. I'm glad that it's going. Steadily but surely, easing the fuck off. It must have been quite a bad one if it's taking its sweet time like this, you know? How's it going, Phoenix Events? How you doing, cheeky devil? How is everyone on this glorious, warm and sunny day? For a moment, I thought you had one earring in. No, I've got multiple earrings. This one's a dangly one, though. But it's not glorious and warm and sunny here. You've got the warmth and sunshine, Phoenix Events. I have got the cloud and misery. There's a lot. I was going to do some washing today. I was like, oh, it's been sunny all week. I'll get up. I'll put some washing in the washing machine. I'll get myself sorted. It'll all be fine and dandy. And then it was like, oh, God, nothing is going to dry in this weather. Nothing is going to dry in this weather. So I postponed it. I'll do it tomorrow. Be fine. Hopefully tomorrow's a little bit, touch wood. Hopefully tomorrow's a little bit warmer. A wee bit warmer, you know. Mix of both, to be honest. Without going fully into it, they're 18 and they're slowly realizing that my mom, their stepmom, isn't a good person. So they were asking me questions and I had to try and answer them without re-traumatizing myself, which was rough. That sounds like a very positive conversation, if very difficult to go through. Yeah. That sounds like a very, very positive conversation, if something that is a difficult conversation to have. For sure. For sure. And doing it over Snapchat is a bold choice, I have to say. I would have done like a phone call or a FaceTime or something, but Snapchat wasn't one that I was expecting. But I suppose, yeah. Okay. Is Snapchat popular over there? Snapchat over here was just used for people to promote their very questionable websites. But, yeah. Has there been no bloody randomer. No, there has not. Though all of the settings are exactly the same. I'm not even going to say it out loud. I'm just gonna say all the settings are exactly the same. I get crop circles and cop cycles confused. Cop cycles? As in police officers on bicycles. Penny farthing and whatnot. Crop circles, do you know what? Crop circles are fucking fascinating. They are really, really interesting because of how precise they are. Do I think it was aliens?
Panda to it, panda to it.
You mean cheap brat trains?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, right? Why would you even say such a thing? What would you possibly... What do you mean? Why would you say such a thing? Why would you say such a thing? That's a preposterous concept. Good lord. Right? How you doing, Rage? How's it going, you beautiful bean? What was I saying? I was talking about crop circles. Cheeky devils. God damn it. Yeah, they're really interesting. Like, some of the science behind crop circles is fascinating. Like, the way that the stems are bent and stuff like that. Do I think it was aliens? It's bold. It's a bold concept. You know? But I don't think... The problem that I have... The problem that I have with aliens... The idea of aliens coming to Earth is just quite how big space is. Space is so massive. That's the issue that I have. It's just so fucking big. And time runs differently depending on gravity. And it's just like...
Hand to it.
Cheap brat trains, you say.
No. No one said anything. Don't look behind the curtain. Don't look at the train behind the curtain. Don't look at the train behind the curtain. Don't ignore it. Ignore it. We're not paying attention to it. Swiftly moving on. You know. God damn it. Nikki Dollar coming in with their 3 streams in a row. Good lord.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Oh, and now you can have this as well, bloody 222 purple love.
Bloody randomer. I will now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane, you cheeky little devil, you. 36 months. 3 years. 3 years. That is outrageous. 3 whole years. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all his sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? You cheeky little devil, you. Gosh darn it. 3 years.
Hand to it. Hand to it.
Choo choo.
No, no, no. We're ignoring it. It's too cold. It's too cold. We are snug and cozy. We don't need no choo-choos. We're going to get all wrapped up in a duvet. Get yourself a nice duvet. Wrap yourself up. Hand hug a nice little warm beverage. You know? You know? One itchy side. You know? God damn it. What was I saying? Yeah, the aliens and the vastness of space. It's so fucking big. So fucking big. I've technically had it for a hot minute, so it's slowly working. I can breathe out my nose, so that's a bonus. Amazing, amazing. Especially, I would imagine, after a nice hot shower or something like that. You know, get the blood vessels less constricted and shit. On board it. On board it. I've got a bit of a pain in my sinuses today. I think that finally something is catching up with me. It's been a long time. But then I live with somebody who works for the NHS, so he'll be exposed to all kinds of lurgifications, you know. Had loads of sun last week. Today is just nope. I've clouds and miserable weather. Yeah, to be fair, same here. Same here. Rach! Rach, thank you very much for giving us up to Brat. Oh my god. My giddy aunt. Brat. I love me too, that Tourette's gamer, you beautiful bean. How you doing? How's it going, you glorious individual? Brat! Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of Vane. It means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know. That Tourette's gamer. Are you going to TwitchCon EU? Are you doing TwitchCon EU, you cheeky little devil? Friends, if you like chaos and shenanigans, and I do mean that in the most chaotic and the most shenanigans kind of way, you should go check out that Tourette's gamer. Fucking hilarious individual.
Hand to it. Hand to it.
Pokes the train.
Stop poking the train. What have I told you? It's like an impromptu erection. If you leave it alone, it'll go away. It will go away, you cheeky little devil. How was... I saw your sheer rage and frustration at Phasmophobia last night. Chaos and shenanigans, say less, right? That Tourette's gamer is... the absolute chaos. They do an awful lot of roleplay on various different servers. I saw you were doing some Red Dead roleplay as well. They play a whole load of different games, and it gets real outrageous real quick. All right?
Well, subscribed. Missed
No,
kind.
no, bloody randomer. God damn it.
Carriage connected.
I thought we were going to get away with a level 1 then. I genuinely thought we were going to get away with a level 1 there. God damn it. Confound thee. Confound thee. It wasn't me. I saw somebody, a random, completely random influencer, content creator, did, you know the song by Shaggy, It Wasn't Me? They did the girlfriend's version of it. So it was like the girlfriend that came in and was like, don't you fucking give me that shit. I can't believe you were like sleeping with this girl from next door. Like, I now need to go and get checked because you've probably given me an STI. I hope you didn't tell her what you told me because, Jesus, I hope she's smarter than I was. Fucking hell, getting with you. I was like, that's amazing. That's amazing. Bloody random man, thank you very much for giving that sub to that wonderful individual. I haven't heard them say anything in chat, so I won't call them out. By having their name upon the mirror of any means, you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bomb Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? Too fast for you. I mean, I always complain about that, you know? Lives are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get these days. That is very true. That is very true. In the words the words of Forrest Gump, was that? I also like the idea of chocolates as well. Just like some really interesting looking clitori. Welcome on in, you cheeky little devil. Let me see if I can find it. Of wasn't me. Thank you very much there, Jester Fraud.
Shaggy, it wasn't me.
I can't play it on stream because of DMCA, but I can link you to, I'm pretty sure it was this one. Let me... Oh. Let's mute the tab. No. Yeah, this is the one that I saw. I'll stick it in chat so you can listen to it at your leisure. At your leisure. But that was the one I saw and was just like, this is fucking hilarious. And savage as well. Beautifully savage. Because, of course, she's just caught her boyfriend cheating on her with the girl next door, you know? You know? Jester Fraud, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the 139 there, even if it did disturb me in my very soul. If you missed, Jester Fraud, if you missed the partnerversary party we did on Monday, I did like 3 minutes of being Jigglypuff. It was fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Good lord. Cinderlin, don't you come in here and encourage this shit. Don't you come in here and encourage this shit. All right? Just because we got cheap brat trains on for the next fucking 6 days doesn't mean, or next 6 streams more specifically, doesn't mean you get to come in here and poke it. Good lord. What do you like, you cheeky devils? Oh my god, that belated partnerversary. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It turns out I've been a partner for 3 years. I thought it was only 2, but I'm just like. All of the tentacles, all of them, Stupedia. Tentacles. That was you people. Some people recommended some sound effects on Blurp, and I was like, ooh, I haven't been through these yet. Let's go. Blip, 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 blip. See what's available. They don't really have a phone due to financial reasons, so Snapchat was the only main way to do it. Ah, okay, that makes sense, Eris. That makes sense. No, okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. How's it going, Pixie Bomb? How you doing, you cheeky little devil? Welcome on in. Friends, if you've got hype train emotes, could you please throw them out now and say a massive thank you to all those people that subbed, the gifted sub, that threw all those cheeky little bitties out there. We have got, I will say, even though we have got the cheapest options of the brat train on, like all of the requirements to kick it off are the lowest. Even though we've got that, I am not expecting anything because you people have already been far too fucking kind to me. Already been far too fucking kind to me over the past God knows how long. So, yeah. God damn it. That's what cop cycles are. I just thought it was police patrolling. Cop cycles, as in cops on bicycles. That makes sense to me, you know? You can't get your head around what, Pixie Bomb? Excuse me. I missed the context, I think. Yeah, Nikki Dala, I have a duvet and Sherpa style blanket. It's starting to get the cold here and I can't stay at my boyfriend's place this week. Then wrap yourself up, friend. Wrap yourself all snuggly wuggly. Get involved, you know? Always found that interesting about hospitals, no matter how clean they are, they're still petri dishes. Of course, because they despite the fact that they clean the fuckers down like nobody's business, they have to be immaculately fucking clean. It's still full of plagues. Still full of very ill people in immunocompromised situations. And they're all carrying their own lurgies, you know?
What is another name for a cow's fart? Derriere from a derriere.
Oh my god, Zabadian. Oh my god. Also, Zabadian, after you left on Monday night, a dare came up saying that I needed to praise you.
Most kind.
Saying that and I'll do that in a moment there, Jester. Saying that I needed to praise you. Praise you for all of the dad jokes that you have ensued upon this community. I need to say thank you. And I do mean thank you. I do mean thank you for all of the support, all of the joy that you have brought so many people. Not me, but so many people. The amount that I have cringed over all of the years that you've been here supporting me, causing all of this chaos. Praise them like you should. Like the Fatboy Slim record. Yeah, that is Fatboy Slim, not... I keep getting Fatboy Slim and Jamiroquai mixed up, despite the fact that they are two completely different artists doing completely different styles of music. But yes, I genuinely, I do want to thank you, Zabadian, for all of your continued support, for all of the peculiar and interesting things, for the very obscure jokes that you come up with. As much as the dad jokes make my entire soul implode in on itself, on account of the sheer level of cringeworthiness that I feel towards dad jokes. I know that it makes a lot of people in the community very happy. And then you spice it up with a bit of Chuck Norris jokes. You spice it up with a bit of science jokes. And some people even get the science jokes, and that's even better. But I genuinely really appreciate all the support you've given me over the many moons that you've been here. It means the fucking world. You could literally do that anywhere on Twitch, and you choose to do it here, and that means a lot. That means a lot, because I know that there's definitely people who will fucking howl at your jokes more than I do. You know, amongst others as well. Very much so. I mean, the dare specifically said you, Zabadian, so I'm sending my love specifically to you. And I wasn't going to let the fact that you had already dipped off to bed to stop me from giving the praise that you well and truly deserve, all right? No worries, Nikki Dalla. You take it easy, you beautiful bean.
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. The beautifully interesting name you have. I won't call you out there just in case you're lurking. You are very welcome to be here, though. Zabadian. I have now inscribed your name upon the mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? You beautiful individual. I've just realized I haven't done something. Bear with me 2 seconds. That's not what I wanted to do. Edit. That's better. That's better. Just needed to fix something. I noticed something at the end of stream yesterday and was like, right, I need to fix that, and then immediately forgot. You know. Where was I? Yes, hospitals are petri dishes because everything just mixes together and germs learn to resist fucking antibacterials and shit like that. That's where we get the superbugs coming in, because people in the 80s and the early 90s were too enthusiastic about giving away antibiotics, and therefore everybody got antibiotics and all of the germs became resistant to antibiotics, you know. Could I get a large rubber this time, please? No promises. No promises, that Tourette's Gamer, but it's cool that I'm going to be seeing you. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I'm looking forward to it. I believe there are plans to frequent a variety of different bars and clubs throughout the entire time we're there. So I will no doubt see you. No doubt I'll see you. But yeah, it's going to be interesting. I can't guarantee anything. I do need to order some new business cards, you know, new business cards. I can't remember the turnaround time on them, so maybe I need to order them sooner or later. What is the turnaround time? Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. They've also started doing custom packaged period products. Tampons, pads, and liners. Ooh. I might have to get some Ken ones for Ken. Oh, turnaround times are usually 1 to 2 working days. Give them a week, they'll be all right. That's cool. All right, that's fine. I thought it was going to take a couple of weeks, but that's okay. That's all right. You know what I mean? For a bloody good time. Oh my God, Jester Fraud. Oh my God. Rainbow kisses. If people are not aware of the street slang for delightfully filthy behavior, rainbow kisses, from an educational point of view, which I'm teaching you now from an educational point of view as a sex educator, rainbow kisses are when you go down on someone with a vulva while they're on their period. There you go. So if anyone ever turns around and says, oh, I like rainbow kisses, now you know what they're talking about. All right. Most people think they're just queer kisses, but no, they're not. It's next level, you know? You know? And get your red wings. Mm-hmm. There. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Ho, ho. I love it when people toss their bits all over me. Raz, thank you very much for 200 little panderings. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus Christ. That song is wild, right? Right. Seen Stacey's mom from Stacey's point of view. I haven't seen Stacey's mom from Stacey's point of view, but I have seen there was a guy who did a version of Stacey's mom but as an adult now. And he was like talking about how it's actually really creepy that Stacy's mom is not Stacy's dad. No. So purely just like he was like the Stacy's mom song is like a bit creepy. Like why is Stacy's mom choosing to act in those ways towards a teenager? That's a really obscure, like that's a really unusual thing. But Stacy's mom should probably be investigated for their inappropriate actions towards like young teenagers. That's very, you know. I was like, oh shit, actually thinking about it, isn't like the kid in the video like fucking 13, 14 or something like that, and Stacy's mom's just there like covering herself in suds in a bikini around her fucking car or something, and it's just like, oh, okay, that's bold. bold. Not actually thinking about it, maybe this person's got a good point. What? Yeah, no. Oh, that person did a version of Stacy's mom as Stacy. Okay, I have not seen any of their stuff before. They just popped up and I was like, oh shit, actually this is hilarious. You know, how's it going, Wild Annie? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Oh my god, I can spell. People go check out Wild Annie. Wild Annie was playing a really cool zombie game today. I was lurking. I was doing a lurk, Wild Annie. I was doing a lurk. And I hope Vip's okay. I saw that you were saying you don't have to go into it now, but yeah, I hope that they're doing all right. But yeah, Wild Annie was playing a really cool. It was like a side scroller zombie apocalypse game, and you had to. It was like all about like resource conservation and barrier protection, but then also going out on like raids and stuff like that. It was a very interesting game. I quite liked it. It piqued my interest, to say the least, you know. How you doing, Cinderlin? How's it going? Jester Fraud, of course. All these beautiful people coming in here. Stupedia, you glorious individual. Mystery Unsolved. Hello, you cheeky devil. You know, you love this one. The strutting cat there. Rach, yeah? That wonderfully strutting cat. Doing well, reeling after yesterday's revelation. The euphoria was real. We love to see it. I saw the photo in the Discord, Pixie Bomb. You look absolutely fantastic. And I'm very, very glad that you are feeling that euphoric sensation from it. For sure. Eric's calling me handsome. We had a day yesterday. Did share a pic, and that Eric had managed to capture. Oh, I love this. Ah, my little heart. Wandering Cripple, how you doing? How's it going, you cheeky devil? Jester Fraud, once again, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Zabadian. Zabadian is one of the most deserving individuals here. Also, Zabadian, in fact, you know what? I'm not even going to say it. It's just now a thing. Yeah, no? Praise Zabadian for all the glorious dad jokes. There's a backhanded compliments. They're the best kind of compliments when it comes to dad jokes, because my entire soul cringes. Jester Fraud. I can't help it. That's just the way it be. Nikki Dollar, you sleep away, you beautiful being. You rest and get snuggled, you know. I want to tell a joke about Heisenberg, but I can't tell if it's funny or not. Oh god. Zabadian's jokes kill you sometimes. The ones that get me are Zabadian's jokes that are about science, and I don't get them because I'm not smart enough to get them. I am not smart enough to pick up on whatever the science joke is. All right, but then other people in the community are fucking howling because of it, because they are scientists and they understand the very niche joke that Zabadian has just thrown out there. I'm like, oh, what? Okay. Meant to fix that, then forgot. Good old deity playing Sims and cancelling actions again. Oh, yeah. No, I do that all the time. Got really dry lips today, friends. Calm yourself. All right. You do get NHS immunity if you work there long enough, though. Oh, Rach, I've got no doubt. I think that Chunk is now at the later stages of being pretty immune to fucking everything. But the downside is that he brings everything home with him. you know? Now, my immune system is pretty robust, or certainly used to be pretty robust. And I would say that it's picking itself back up again now. Like, obviously, long COVID is a thing. And I have been ill like once a month since COVID. Since 2020, I've been ill once a month without fail. And I think that last month was the first month that I didn't get ill for the entire fucking thing. And I was just like, oh, shit, that's a thing. That is a whole thing. So, yeah, I think that maybe Chunk working at the NHS is bringing back lurgifications and my immune system is finally building itself up by proxy. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? New business cards is good. Yeah, well, we've got this one, which was the first set of business cards that I had. Do I have another one in here? No, I think the other one is actually in my wallet. I've got the other ones that are like a darker maroon color. But I need to get some new ones. I need to design a new one first of all, and then I need to get some new ones. But I always keep one for myself so that I've got a version, an ongoing catalog of all of the ones that I've had, you know. Yeah, now. The more I watch you, the more I want to see you as a TV show host. Not gonna lie. That Tourette's gamer, 100%. I'm about it. Many people have compared me to Richard O'Brien, but very specifically Richard O'Brien from the Crystal Maze. Mumsy, come down here. We're going to get yourselves a crystal. Into the jungle zone. On board it, for sure. You know? Maybe that's something that I can recommend for, like, next year's TwitchCon, is that I bring an interactive crystal maze where people have to go through a whole load of things, and we stream the whole thing, and I just do that whole scenario. You know what I mean? Indulge in that shit. Met Richard O'Brien, he's surprisingly compact. Yes, I have heard this. Just a very condensed individual. But I could understand that when you see the dynamic. Obviously, he's quite hunched over in Rocky Horror Picture Show, but it still, it kind of ticks all those boxes, you know. The Valen liners, stick them in your pants today. What's that? If I could get them printed and just have my face printed on them, I think a lot more people would be happy to wear the pads. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god. When you just have to sit on Valen's face. Exactly, right? Exactly. Vip Bros. Oh, there you are. Hello, Vip. How you doing? I hope you're feeling good, friend. Hope you're feeling okay. Good, thank you. You saw me? Yes, I did. Yeah, I was lurking this morning. I was doing a whole load of bits and pieces this morning and was just not feeling particularly social. Not in a bad mood, not in a thing. I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to get on and just lurk and what have you. And you were very much my choice of interesting activity this morning, Wild Annie. I enjoyed the I can't remember what it's called now. Whatever the zombie apocalypse thing you were playing was this morning. It was very, very cool. I've been watching Classic Chunk play the Telltale Games Walking Dead series. Or the first one, anyway. And was like, okay, that's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying this and what have you. And then that kind of had the same sort of vibes. I don't know. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day. Yeah, it was kind of like a side-scroller roleplay scenario, which I quite liked. I enjoyed it. It was nice. It had similar sort of vibes, which are like zombie apocalypse, but not intense. Just really chill. Actually, it was intense for you, but for me, it was really chill. You know. Mayor Whitefire, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Today is a fine day. My muscle ache is gone, and I had fun at work as a baddie, and that is great to hear. That is great to hear, especially the fun at work bit. My muscles are stiff today. Calm yourself. My muscles are stiff today. Yesterday, obviously, they got quite the workout on the anniversary party. Yesterday, they were achy as shit, and today they're just a bit stiff. I need to do like some good old stretches. Oh, fuck me, that actually really hurts. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. You know what? I'm actually gonna put that on my on the old list of wishes. A bit what? You heard it. You heard it. Oh, hi, Smactus, you cheeky little devil, you. People go check out Smactus. He is wonderful. An absolute fucking gem of a human being who I love very, very dearly. He has one of the smoothest, most relaxing voices you've ever heard. You know, it's not like deep set. It's just very chill. Like I could feel like Smactus could walk into a very aggressive situation where people are literally beating the... Like, Smactus could walk into a bar brawl and just be like, hey, everyone, why don't we... And I'm just going to say this quickly. Like, why don't we just take a moment, calm down, and maybe just get along with each other? And everyone would just chill instantly. Do you know what I mean? I could see that being a thing. 10 out of 10 will bore you to sleep. Not all. Not all. Just very zen. Very zen voice that Smactus has got. Plays a large variety of different games. Been doing a lot of co-op games recently with chums and friends, which has been good fun. But yeah, they're great and wonderful. You should check them out and click that cheeky little follow button. They're wonderful. They're wonderful, you know? By the way, Jester Fraud is fine, but so is Jester. A lot of it just, I catch it out of my eye, Jester, and just say it, whatever it happens to be. You know what I mean? I don't give it too much thought. I have to say, you know. But I'm not smart enough to get them. Excuse me, Van. I'm not. I'm not smart enough to get an awful lot of the. Like, I'm not going to turn around and say I'm stupid by any stretch of the imagination, Jester. Not at all. I am a happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual, and I have I have intelligence, but it's very specific intelligence, and I am not smart enough to get a lot of the science jokes. That's what it comes down to, you know. I'm like, okay, I got what? What is this? You're talking about ions and particles and shit, and I got no fucking clue. I don't understand that. What? You know? New free virus every second day. Exactly, right? Exactly. The NHS and nurseries are the worst gremlins. Yes. Yeah. I definitely have noticed that, like, obviously with schools and stuff, with McSteffels' son, the boy. Speaking of which, don't forget that next week I will not be streaming because I'm going to be...
Why do geologists perform so well during intercourse? They really know how to make bedrock.
That one I got. God damn it. Oh my God, Zabadian. I feel like that could also be adapted to be a Flintstones advert. Flintstones joke as well. Yeah, don't forget, next week, friends, there will be no streams. No streams next week because I'm going to be off with the boy. Me and the boy are going to be spending some time together. We're going to go on some adventures together. We're going to give McSteffels a bit of a break. And I'm just going to take him away while it's Easter time, you know. It's going to be good fun. Could be good fun. Speaking of which, there's Elizana. I've changed this, by the way, friends, because I realized that it was £200 and it didn't need to be at £200. That was an unreasonable amount of money to be asking people for. But yeah, basically next week, I will not be streaming because I'll be the boy will be visiting. And I'm going to take him on... Well, I'm hoping to take him on some adventures and do a whole load of stuff with him as it's Easter holiday and what have you. And I was just not going to really mention it and talk about it. But then people in the community were like, you should make it a dono goal. And so I have. And that makes me deeply uncomfortable. That makes me deeply uncomfortable. But... yeah, that is the thing. That is the current donation goal. We're taking a step away from the TwitchCon EU donation goals, but because yeah, I think the next thing we're funding on the TwitchCon EU thing is the printed condoms. But I took a step away from that to do a temporary donation goal to raise money to help me go and spoil the boy rotten. Basically. That's the plan. That's the plan of action. The plan is to take him to like a Go Ape park. There's also like a big inflatable park in or near my hometown at the moment, which I was thinking about taking him to. So yeah, there's a whole load of stuff that I want to do with him while I've got him. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, that is the current donation goal, and there is no obligation to donate by any stretch of the imagination. Please do not feel that that you should or you have to or anything like that, because there definitely is no obligation at all. I'm still gonna go and do things with the boy anyway. This just helps me out doing them, do you know? So yeah, look after yourselves, look after your own monies and your own purses and your own wallets and your own bits and pieces that you need to do first. Make sure you have enough money to spoil yourself before anything else happens. And if you want to help me spoil the boy, then there you go.
What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? The people of Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but the people of Abu Dhabi do.
Abu Dhabi do. That was well and truly butchered by the TTS there, Jester Fraud. Well and truly butchered. You were cheated by the TTS there. Cheated? Good lord. Thank you so much, Razor. Jester Fraud for the 100 little panderings. I read Razor just as we were doing it. I know, right? That's a feature. The TTS. The butchery of language is a feature, for sure. Abu Dhabi. What's the difference between Dubai and Abu Dhabi? The people of Dubai don't like the Flintstones, but the people of Abu Dhabi do. Ha 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 ha. Flintstones joke. God damn it. Thank you very much, 100 little panderings. I appreciate it. Hey, Lizana, thank you very much for claiming don't know with speech stupedia. Are you still here, you cheeky devil? You still here? Stop bringing your work home with you. I know, non-binary. I know, it's terrible, right? Bringing all these germs and stuff. Nibberin, hello, you beautiful being. How you doing? Welcome on in. I disagree with you. You are smart, just not in those specific areas. It's all about context. Oh, very much so. Very much so. I completely agree that it is all about context. But I'm not scientifically smart enough to do that. I'm not going to turn around and say I'm stupid, because I'm definitely not. I have my own intelligences, just not specifically science intelligences. Do you know what I mean? Stupedia, look at you coming over here, getting all up in my business. I mean, really? The scandal, I tell you. Can you get a stiffy smolder, please? To leave me some more, give me some more confidence. Ooh, you cheeky devil. Look at you coming over here, getting all of my business, getting all close and personal. If he gives you a stiffy, I don't want to know about it because of terms of service. But still, my God, you cheeky devil. I hope that you're as stiff as my aching muscles. I mean, what? Not like that, because of terms of service. Good Lord. I mean, really. Right? But you should feel confident. You should feel self-confident in yourself. Oh, damn. You deserve to feel self-confident. You deserve to embrace all of your exquisite glory, you know? You know? Indulge in that little bit of hedonism, that little bit of vanity. Because you deserve to. God damn it. You know? You know? These are the exact places where you should stay home if you're unwell and yet you're guilt tripped in. Yes. Because they need the help, but at the same time, what? You know? 'Tis a great honor. Want to have me lurking you, Wild Annie? It's not a great honor. If anything, it's my pleasure. To say, I mean, literally, I'm a hedonist. I only do things that I find pleasurable. So it is my great pleasure to happily sit and watch you while you are playing games that I find interesting. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? A bit what? A bit, exactly, right? Exactly. I was told the stiff thing isn't a muscle. I mean, you're right, technically speaking. At the moment, the only things that are stiff on my body are my muscles. How's that? Does that work? Is that all right? Later on this evening, different thing entirely. Different thing entirely, all right? Do I hear a Zabadian is here? You owe them a praise? I did the praise. Nibirin, I did the praise. Don't you worry. I got it. I was all about it. I did the thing. I couldn't remember the exact wording of the dare, but I did the praise. In fact, you know what? Do I have the exact wording of the dare? And then they were very kindly gifted a sub from Jester. No, not secret projects, Valen. Good lord, we don't do secret projects. Spend 2.5 minutes praising Zabadian for all the lovely dad jokes and puns from the last 2 years. There you go. That was the official joke. That was the official dare that I reenacted. Saying a massive thank you to Zabadian because they deserve it. They do deserve all of the love and the joy. Because as much as the dad jokes cause my face to fold in like it's been sucking particularly tart lemons, 99% of people enjoy those jokes. It's just me. You know? Oh, thank you very much. Stick it in the mod chat as well, just in case I missed it, Nibirin. I appreciate that. You missed the backhanded praise to his dad jokes. It says praise. All right, I praised them. It was grand. It was okay. Zabadian, if I have offended you, by the way, if I've offended you with my backhanded praise, please let me know. Because I genuinely wouldn't want to offend you. Because you are a fucking gem of a human being. You are a genuine gem of a human being. And I value you very much. Some sciences you get. I do get some sciences. That is true. I would certainly have told you. I appreciate that, Zabadian. I really do, buddy. I appreciate people being honest with me. It makes me happy. Makes me happy in my little soul. Can someone put a link in it for chat? A link for what, Purple Bat? What are you referring to? I'm immediately skeptical. How you doing, Purple Bat? How's it going? Geology jokes, Valen? Are you silty? Because you look fine to me. We will never take you for granite. You're too nice. Hot to the core. I knew you were rubble when you walked in. Your dono goal? No! No, Purple Man, no! No, you don't. You don't have links. There's no links. Don't know what you're talking about. There are no links. No. What's going on? It's pronounced like the English word nice. Oh, okay. But, well, there you go. That's a word that I didn't know. That's a word I didn't know. I've got very dry lips today, so they're itchy. Razotter, those felt less like geology jokes and more like geology pickup lines. You know, when I was 14 years old, friends, when I was 14 years old, my aunt bought me a pack of cards. It was 101 pickup lines, and they were fucking awful. They were fucking awful. Is that a ladder in your tights, or is it the stairway to heaven? Oh, those are shoulder blades. I thought they were wings. Oh. 10-ton polar bear. What? 10-ton polar bear? What? Well, it's enough to break the ice, isn't it? It was bad. Robo Blake, how you doing? Welcome on in. As if you were come on in to me doing really bad fucking fucking one-liner pickup lines, you know. Loving it. Terrible. Did it hurt? What are you on about? Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Great way to start the morning. Oh, it was fucking terrible. I'll see if I can find them. They'll be around somewhere. They'll be in my house somewhere. If I find them, then I'll bring back a channel points redeem so that you can have one, and I'll just pick one at random. And you can get your shit one-liner. Though it was from when I was like 14, so we're talking like 20 odd years ago. So I can't guarantee that most of them will be that I can't guarantee that they will have aged well. That's what I will say. All right, that's what I will say. What do you have stuck in your port? This here? Is this what you're asking, Razotta? This thing here? Yeah, that is my cam link for my camera. It was around the back. So originally I got the Elgato cam link to be able to have a proper DSi camera. And then I plugged it in around the back and it was like, no, you can't fucking do that. And it had issues with the camera. And it turns out that there was too much information going into one set of USB 3s that were feeding into the motherboard. There was a traffic jam of information, effectively. So I was trying to change that and was very kindly given a set of like an extra set of USB 3s that plugs directly into my motherboard, which gave that a unique way to get into my motherboard, which was fine and dandy. But recently that started playing up, so I was like, cool, I've got a USB 3 on the top of my computer. I will use that until such a time as I can source a proper capture card. That's my current plan, is to source a proper capture card. After I've sorted fucking TwitchCon and all of that stuff's out the way and all that, like once I've done all of that shit, my next real big thing is to get a proper capture card for my camera. Because this works, but it isn't ideal. It isn't ideal, you know? You know? Good. I'm sufficiently impressed. I remember some things, Nibirin. Sometimes. Kind of. Occasionally. You know? Yeah, I know. Okay. Just checking something. It was just checking something. All right. All the links, don't you? Good Lord, Nibirin. Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and in between, could you please?
Hand to it, hand to it.
He was only a fishmonger's son, but he could lay it on the slab and say fill it.
That reminds me of fucking hell, the old joke. And it's like, man walks into a butcher's shop and says, here, where'd your new employee go? And he said, oh, I had to fire him. And he says, well, why? And he was like, well, he's sticking his dick in the bacon slicer. He was like, you what? And he was like, he's sticking his dick in the bacon slicer. Like, fucking hell. What happened to your bacon slicer? He was like, oh, I fired her and all. Purple Bat, you beautiful bean. Thank you so much for donating towards my Spoiling the Boy fund. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You people are far too bloody kind. All of those egos to the wonderful Purple Bat. God damn it. You people are too fucking nice to me. You really are. You really fucking are. Oh my God. terrible one-liners. But terrible one-liners are jokes. That is true. That is true. In fact, I went to see a comedian many years ago called Milton Jones, who his entire stand-up was all just one-liners. All just one-liners, you know what I mean? Minty Pastor Fox, hello, you beautiful being. This was a pleasant surprise, a good surprise to wake up to. What my delightful visage. My wonderful features. This is the reason why I wake up next to a mirror. Because then I can... Anyway. Welcome on in, you glorious being. How's it going? How are things, you cheeky little devil? Welcome on in. Nice to have you come and join us, you know. Excuse me, Val. Those are all my best lines. I've said this before. I have said this before. When it comes to pickup lines, I have used 2 pickup lines in my entire life, and both of them have worked, and I have no intention of ever using them ever again, so that I've got a 100% streak. Okay, one time was when I was out on a night out and I was dancing very lewdly with a young individual, and I was very drunk, and I said, hey, I like your face and my face should meet sometime, and that worked. And the other time was when I was in a gay bar and I was speaking to this young lady, and her lesbian lover took offense to the fact that I was speaking to this young lady and was particularly aggressive. She was a very, very aggressive young madam. I was like, get away from my girlfriend. God, fucking... and I was like, well, I was just talking to her, but okay. No, good. And the young lady I was speaking to was like, I'm really sorry about my girlfriend. She's so overprotective. Like she's been really, really intense. And I just like, I just don't know how to deal with this. Like I'm probably going to end up like splitting up with her because she's just she's too possessive. And I was like, right, well, you know, you do whatever you need to do, all fun and games, but just letting you know that if you do like split up with her, then I look very feminine. I look like a girl, and I do a great impression of a strap-on. So hook me up. And that worked too. So that's it. That's all I'm ever going to use. I'm good. Do you know what I mean? You use any pickup lines amongst devils? No. We just started chatting. We started chatting first through Twitch, and then in DMs, and then I dropped her a message and was like, hey, do you want to meet up sometime? You know? I do a great impression of a strap-on. Yeah. Yep. That was where my mind was at the time, apparently. Just... Jesus Christ. I would like to point out, I had no intention of hitting on this young lady, but she was a very attractive young lady, but I was just like, yeah, she's a lesbian, no issues. We're in a gay bar, she's obviously with this woman, not a fucking issue. I was attracted to her, but I had no intentions of doing anything. And then her partner made her particularly problematic, and then at that point I was just like, cool, you're gonna be a bit of a dick, I'll be a bit of a dick back, I will match your energy, let's go. And then the rest is history, you know. I heard you wanted to become a pilot, but sadly that career didn't take off. Oh my god, non-binary. Good lord. Girl, are you in Ireland? Because I can't find any fault line in you. Oh my god. Buy an extra USB 3 connector card. I could do that, Zabadian, but I feel like if I'm gonna... Because the thing is, that so the USB connector card that I've got has 4 USB 3s in it, and none of them seem to do it. And I'm now using some of those USB 3 connectors. So I was just like, well, if I'm going to get something... Because when I put the cam link into the USB 3 connector, that means that I can't use any of the other USB 3s. Because Like that is like this takes so much data because it needs to, you know, break down the sheer unrefined awesomeness that is my beautiful face, and that takes up so much data to try and transmit it through my computer, through the internet, to all of you beautiful beings. There's only a certain amount level of awesomeness that it can really digest, you know, so I can't use any of the other USBs. I've just got to have the one USB. So I thought if I have a dedicated like capture card, that might make it a little bit easier. You know? I see what you mean. I love how you people just jump on the ego train. I love it. I love it. You're just like, oh, no, that makes complete sense. Yeah, 100%. No, that makes sense. You know? Artemis Blackfire, how you doing, you beautiful bean? How's it going, you cheeky devil?
Yeah, you subscribed.
Dapper Cogsworth, gifting a cheeky little sub into the community there. Thank you very much, you glorious bean. Oop. I should now grab their name on the mirror vein. I haven't seen them say anything in chat yet, but I will still describe their name on the mirror vein. Dapper Cogsworth, that's super fucking nice of you, friend. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow, you know. Yeah, now. How you doing, Minty Pastel Fox? Hello, you beautiful bean. How is the morning treating you? 7 streams in a row you've been streaking through here, Stupedia. Scandalous. Scandalous. All the confidence has come over me and now you're streaking all over the place. Good lord. It's too nippy for that shit. Far too cold and chilly. Good lord. Cool. She was only a road mender's daughter, but she sure liked her asphalt. I'm dead. I have a fairly successful pickup line regarding one of my tattoos. I'm now intrigued, Rach. I'm now intrigued. Can I get a shout out for Mizuki, please? How you doing, Mizuki? Hello, you cheeky devil. Hope the arms have healed up. They're very stiff today. They're very stiff, I have to say. Like yesterday, they were of an ache, and now they are like moving them hurts. Do you know what I mean? Moving them hurts. People go check out my darling friend, Miss Uki. Miss Uki is a wonderful, wonderful human being. Also, can I take a moment? Miss Uki. Miss Uki. Listen here, you. Your hair has been looking fucking exquisite recently. Your hair has been next level, like, curly ambitions. It's got a real nice wave to it. And I think you should be proud of that. There you go. There you go. I'm going to say it in my chat so that I can. You know what I mean? How you doing, Mizuki? Doing better. R.I.P. them arms. Hope they use this as a chance to get even stronger for the next hype. Oh my god, don't even. I'm not going to do the choo-choo for the fucking hype train ever again. That shit was intense. And do you know what the worst thing is? That was one of my dares. I normally throw in like 4 dares into the thing. Normally, I do 2 or maybe 3 of just shots. Just being like, take a shot. And I'm like, cool, smash it in. And this time, I decided to spice it up a little bit. I put in 2 shots. And I put in a... do the choo-choo arms. Every time there's a hype train for the entirety of the hype train. Or this way, as I was corrected. And the other one that I put in that I'm very glad I didn't pick up. The other one that I put in was every time you laugh, you have to hide your teeth. Yeah, that was the other one that I was gonna be like, right, okay, I'll throw that out there. Actually, speaking of which, I've just realized that I don't think I've turned on half of the fucking channel rewards again. I haven't. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to do them through here, aren't I? Oh, viewer rewards, power-ups, and channel points. Let's just do a quick turn on of all of it. Cheeky. Gonna turn them all on. Sure. Oh no. No recommended cart party there. Ask Val a Schmeck's question. We can add that back in there. Claim a cheeky kiss. We can add that back in there. Ask an industry question. Vanity promo. Whimsical fact. Victorian advice. And that one. Which I'm not going to say out loud because it'll encourage you people. Alright. Oh, do you know what? I'll turn off cheap brat train as well. Because for the next 7 streams, we're going to have the cheap brat train regardless of whether we like it or not. You know? Ah, just a fraud. Do you know what? I'm going to do one that is...
Hand it to me, go. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
A Chevy Silverado, a GMC Sierra, a Ford, a Ram 1500, and a Toyota Tacoma are driving in convoy. Best pickup line ever.
I don't even know what those cars are. I don't even know what those cars are. But I know that they're pickup trucks. I know that they are pickup trucks. God damn it. Friends, Jester Fraud has redeemed a vanity promo, which means I need to promote myself. Only I'm not going to be quite promoting myself. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be promoting a thing that I am now a part of. That I am now a part of. Friends, darling chums, compatriots, gloriousness. I am now a Shop Quinky creator, which is a content creator for the new e-commerce platform, Shop Quinky, that are currently raising money to get this all going. Effectively, what this is since Etsy, good old Etsy, has basically turned their backs on all not safe for work content, all erotic content, all kinky content, all everything. A wonderful individual called Michael Pierre, who runs his own online shop, has decided to team together with a variety of other people. He is the co-owner with another individual about Shop Quinky. All right. They are raising money to become a brand new e-commerce platform for kinky makers and kinky content creators, so that makers who make kinky equipment, make kinky like fashion or kinky equipment or kinky props or what have you, or just like memorabilia and stuff like that, they can get together with content creators to showcase their wares. They can sell it on Shop Quinky. The content creators can do everything on the Quinky website as well. And I have become a Quinky content creator. And this is what I am now promoting. All right. They're raising $150,000 in order to create the platform, make the app, get everything working. They're currently hiring for some kind of software thing. I can't remember the exact title, but they're doing a whole load of stuff. They are doing loads and loads and loads of shit in the kinky atmosphere, in the kinky environment, specifically for kinky creators, kinky makers, kinky manufacturers and stuff like that. It is going to be a new hub of, oh god, why is that double things? It's going to be a new hub of like kinkiness. And not only is it going to be like people obviously manufacturing and making and selling on their stuff, it is also a place for creators, but it's also very much a place for education as well, which I am keen on. Keen on. So Thank you very much for the follow, first of all. I really appreciate it. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but I very much appreciate it all the same. So, if you are a person that is a content creator that would like to do some stuff with Shop Quinky, you can become a Quinky creator here. If you would, and there's each one of these has like different levels, so you can be a beta tester, feature creator, VIP creator, or join the launch party. I've done the launch party, so I'm a VIP creator and get all of the benefits of all of these wonderful things, which is exquisite. And thank you very much to all those people that helped me get to that point. I really appreciate that. As a maker, you can get some beta tests featured on the storefront, VIP the storefront, and of course the launch parties. There's going to be multiple launch parties across the world, which is very cool. There's a whole lot of stuff. Or you can, like, if you're a shopper and you just want to contribute, or you want to buy one of the Quinky limited edition tailor bracelets that is like a tape measure, that all this money goes towards it as well. But yeah, they're raising money. They're about a third of the way through, as you can see. They're raising money to basically create a space. Now, one of the key things that I'm really fucking like, that really makes me happy about being a creator with this is the fact that they prioritize morality. I was speaking to Michael Pierre and saw a thing that he did, one of his videos, where he's got, like, people have... How do I say this? Rich men with money have wanted to put in to the Quinky creator scenario, but they have done so with immoral intent. And as a result, the Quinky community have been like, the Quinky organizers, the Mr. Pierre and Randall and all these beautiful people have been like, yeah, no, that ain't a thing. We don't want your money. We will raise the money from the people who are going to use the platform. We don't need the money from rich people who think they can take advantage of the fact that they are fucking rich. And I fucking love that so fucking much. So, yeah, this is one of the reasons why I'm really quite proud to be a Quinky content creator. So, yeah, just that's what I'm now anything is. If obviously there is no obligation to delve in and finance this and what have you, but if you are a person that believes in the same shit that I believe in, and you happen to find yourself with money available, and you would like to facilitate a space where educators and creators and makers of adult featured products can be, and adult featured education can be, and adult featured entertainment can be, then I ask you to consider to finance this, as I think this is genuinely going to be a fucking excellent thing. I saw an article recently about Eventbrite withholding ticket funds from a drag queen. Made me think of what you encountered. Yes. Yeah. That is because of the payment platform Stripe. The payment provider Stripe has got very strict rules on what they consider to be adult content, and I went through that process where it literally was Eventbrite went, hey, we've taken all of your customers' money, but we're not allowed to give you that money to pay all of your performers now the event's over, because the events that you run infringe the adult content or the sexual content policy that the payment processing provider has. And it's real fucking shit. It's real fucking shit. However, that's just made me think of something. And I'm just going to make a little note of that to yeah. I'm going to just make a little note of that to message a specific person after stream. Because, yeah, I can... Shop Quinky are not going to be able to use payment processing providers that do shit like that. And that's really fucking shit. That's really fucking shit. I'll throw the link out there as well. So yeah, if it's something you would like to facilitate, if it's something you would like to, like, I don't... Let me phrase this correctly. Like, I am now a VIP creator, but like, Shop Quinky are not paying me anything directly to feature their stuff. They're putting me out as a VIP creator. They've said I can go to all of the obviously go to all the opening parties and stuff like that, which is fucking excellent. I'm really, really happy about that. I'm obviously in contact with Mr. Pierre and stuff like that, but they're not paying me directly to promote Shop Quinky. I am promoting Shop Quinky because I feel passionately about it. I feel very, very passionately because the adult industry, both the makers, the creators, the educators, anything to do with sex and specifically kink within sex has been shat upon for so fucking long. Every single website that there seems to be is happy to build up and build up and build up and make money off of adult content, and then when they get to a certain size, they're like, yeah, we don't want to deal with that anymore. From the old days of Patreon back in the day, I know that Patreon are now allowing 18 plus content, but they didn't used to. They literally built up off of adult content, then went, no, we're going to draw the line, no adult content on Patreon anymore. To fucking OnlyFans and everything that happened on OnlyFans, where they literally made all of their fucking money off not safe for work content, and then went, by the way, we're not going to do any not safe for work content anymore. Then realized how much money they were going to lose because they weren't doing not safe for work content anymore, and quickly backtracked on it. They thought they could get away with it, and they were like, oh shit, we can't do that. And then Etsy have turned around and said, yeah, we're not going to feature any adult products on Etsy any longer. I think there's like a slow rollout of them clamping down on all of them. And all of those things have built up to the production of the e-commerce platform Shop Quinky. So yeah, I feel really passionately about it. And I would ask that if it's something that you feel passionately about as well, or it's something you would like to fund and you have the money available to do so, because you know me, I don't like people to be spending money they don't fucking have. But if you have, then please consider it. Please consider it. You know, thank you very much, Jess Rod, for redeeming Vanity Promo as well, allowing me to promote something that, well, it's not technically me, but I'm kind of now part of it. So, you know, I appreciate that, you know. One of my favorite pickle lines is one that I use on with another wheelchair joke. Hi, I'm insert my name. I'm the best seat in the house. Oh my god, one true cripple. That's amazing. That's amazing. I love that. I love that so much. People with not such good internet will only get a small part of your awesomeness. Exactly, Zabadian. Exactly. If they've got like 360p, then they're going to really struggle to get the sheer level of it. But maybe some people... Do you know what I've heard, Zabadian? I've heard that sometimes my awesomeness is just so overwhelming that people have to knock it down from like 1080 down to like 720 just to be able to watch the rest of the stream. That's what I've heard. You know, news on the grapevine, you know. Oh my god. Second day is always worse. Second day is always the worst. So far, it's worked on everyone except one person, but they are pending. Oh, I love pending. Pending's good fun. Pending's good fun. I repeat the arms. Get even stronger. Even stronger. Best chat line I've heard was, do you believe in doing charity? You do? Good. My name is Charity. Oh my god, that's amazing. I like that. I like that. That's pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. I don't even know what it's doing, but it seems that I have finally figured out how to be curly. I like it. It looks great, honestly. Misuki, you've smashed it. Your past self was so cruel. But even me in such a good joyous memory of the choo-choo chewings around the Thomas the Tank Engine. Yep, yeah. Do you know what, Mizuki? That the Thomas the Tank Engine theme tune has meant that the VOD that I have just like exported over to YouTube is blocked in 6 countries because of the Thomas the Tank Engine theme tune. It was Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Luxembourg, Liechtenstein, and somewhere else. I can't remember where it was, but somewhere else. They've blocked my video because of the Thomas the Tank Engine theme tune, which is mind-boggling to me. Mind-boggling to me. Damn it, Eris. Oh, thank you very much, Nabrin. You threw out the Quinky there as well. You know, sounds like they're prepared to corner the market. They're just. It's a really weird one with Shop Quinky because they've basically come about because of necessity. Because there's nowhere else for people that make like latex clothing, people that make like erotic jewelry, people that make fucking collars and cuffs and like leatherworks and harnesses and shit like that. All of these people used to sell stuff because they were small businesses on places like Etsy. And Etsy just, they first of all ramped up all of their costs, like their cut of everything, and then turned around and basically said that you can't do it. And Shop Quinky has basically come around purely because of the fact that there is a necessity for those people that make those people that make kinky stuff to sell it. Do you know what I mean? And because of the fact that they've got like content creators on there, like Mr. Pierre, like Moxie, like myself, even, they know how good content creation is at selling wares, you know? And if there can be a place where, first of all, people can sell their wares, like an Etsy store, but also get in contact with creators who will do well at featuring those wares, then it's a fucking win-win situation. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's a really, really good opportunity. And I mean, let's have a look. What's that? 20, 25, 40. In the Shop Quinky Discord, which is like early access at the moment, only people that have like funded have been invited to it. There's like a good 150 people in there already. What is it specifically that you will do there? Like, I don't see you bringing products. No, I won't bring products, but what it'll give me, I will likely bring education for starters, but what it'll actually do is it'll allow me to, because one of the things that I've had a major issue with, Nibirin, in my...
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. One of the things that I really struggle with in my content creation journey is like sponsorships have been a pain in the fucking ass because I do sex education and I'm very rude and I'm very lewd and I'm very open about sex and like the educational side of sex, but also the fun side of sex. Like, I talk about these things all the fucking time, but as a result, the vast majority of companies don't want to work with me. They don't want to feature me. They don't want to work with me. They don't want to, like, sponsor me for stuff. You get these people that come around and it's like, oh, well, these next 10 streams are sponsored by insert, I don't know, Powerade drink or whatever. Power Thirst. And I don't get... I get the occasional opportunity for something like that, but it is a very, very rare opportunity because people don't want to work with me because of the fact that I do sex education and stuff like that. So it'll first of all put me in contact with, like, first of all, kinky makers that I enjoy their wares and I can feature them and I can talk to them about stuff like that. But I'm hoping it's also going to put me into a position where I can start looking at getting other sponsorships. Where I can, like, fucking a fashion brand can sponsor me to do so many like YouTube videos or so many fucking live streams or a couple of like TikTok posts or something like that. Something like that would be really, really good. Because that shit doesn't happen in the not safe for work areas. The vast majority of like sponsorships that we get are limited as fuck, you know. I also just feel very passionately about the platform as a whole, and it being a place where people can feel safe in selling their wares, not knowing that it's not gonna have the fucking rug pulled out from under them like it has in every fucking platform so far, you know. I suspect Stripe is passing the buck from some underlying companies. Just fraud, I don't think that's the case at all. I think, from what I understand of the payment processing provider world, there are 3 major payment processing providers in the world. 2 of them have moral obligation clauses, which is to say that they do not feature sex work. They are perfectly fine taking everybody's money, but they are not happy featuring sex work, which is real fucking annoying. And sex work is what, like, the actual policy, having read it, the actual policy is pretty grey, which allows them to say what is and isn't sex work. For example, the erotic cabaret that I run has got nothing to do with like sex work, you know. Nobody has sex on the premises. There is no features that have any kind of sex or anything like that. We have the cabaret, which is sex positive, but it's not sex. Like, nobody has sex on stage or anything like that. It's all very burlesque. It's all very variety show or circusy. But because of the fact that we market ourselves as an erotic cabaret where people can come down and feel good about themselves, good about their sexuality, good about their sexiness, it's like, yeah, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to make money. I also find it extremely fucking immoral for such a morality clause. I find it extremely immoral that they are happy to take customers' ticket money, but they aren't happy to pay it out to people. That was where I really, really struggled with it, was the fact that they turned around and they literally took all of our customers' tickets money all the way up to the event. We did the event. I waited for my payout. The payout didn't come. I went, hey, what the fuck's going on? Where's my payout? You owe me several £1,000s so that I can pay the venue, pay the security, pay the bar staff, pay all of the performers that came down, pay the DJ, pay the lighting crew, pay the digital artists. I've got a lot of people to fucking pay when I do these events. Do you know what I mean? A lot of money comes in, but a fuck ton of money goes straight back out again, you know? And they were happy to take all of the money from the ticket company, from the tickets. They were happy to take our guests' money, our paying guests' money, but they weren't happy to give it back to us. And I had to sign a legally binding document saying that the event that we did, fortunately, the event that we did was a Halloween event, not one of our erotic events. If it had been one of our erotic events, none of that money would have come back to us. They would have got to have kept that however many £1,000 because it broached the morality clause of the sexual morality clause or whatever the fuck they called it. Yeah, humans are why we can't have nice things. Yeah, well, exploitation, that's what it is, isn't it, really? It's we're happy to take your money, but we're not happy to pay you out for it because you're the one that they're just innocent guests, whereas you're the one that's providing the sex work side of things, and that's really fucking shitty. That is levels of exponential shit I've never heard of. Yeah, it was mind-boggling to me as well. But fortunately, in that scenario, fortunately for us, it was a case of we didn't have to worry about it too much because it was a Halloween event. So I was able to sign a legal document saying this was a Halloween event that was dedicated to entertainment of a spooky and scary nature and has nothing to do with sex or eroticism in any way, shape, or form. And therefore, after I'd signed that, they were able to release the money to me. I will say that the people at Eventbrite were very, very kind and they were very understanding. They literally had their hands tied by the payment processing provider. And they were like, we can't release this money to you because of this reason. And if you are prepared to sign a document saying this, that, and the other, but it is a legally binding document, and if you're not telling the truth and we find out that you're not telling the truth, then we can take you to the court for fraud, effectively. So it was very fortunate that the event that it got held up on was not Ken, that it was Devil's Parlor. But as a result, I then immediately went round. After I finally got the money back, I went immediately round and checked all of the event organizers I know in the country and that run erotic events like that, and was like, hey, stop selling tickets with Eventbrite. Stop doing this because this is what their current situation is. Spread the word, because I don't want anybody to suffer the way that I almost did. You know what I mean? Hope we can at least find some way to avoid being in scope of PCI DDS. Otherwise, there'll be a big drain on resources. I don't know about that stuff. I leave that to the team. They have a team. I will say that the Shop Quinky have a team, and they are literally hiring people as part of the money that they are raising is literally paying for people's jobs as well. Do you know what I mean? It's paying for people to be able to deal with all of the bureaucracy, deal with all of the behind the scenes stuff that comes with an e-commerce platform and shit like that, you know? I come into here, I don't, and I have to assume that you are going to say I don't blink anymore. Definitely not. Definitely, especially not when Alex around. God no. God no. It's like Medusa, can't look straight at Valen. Don't do it. Turn you all into stone. I thought I saw a really interesting and fun thing the other day where somebody was like, what happens if all of the Greek statues that are actually like super detailed and stuff were actually just the victims of Medusa? They weren't carved by these amazing Greek artists. They were actually just victims of Medusa and then put on pedestals. And I was like, fucking hell, that's dark. That is dark. You know? Was waiting for it to become available again. Never need the encouragement. God damn it, Darius. I'll do it in a second. Just before we jump into the game, you know? Sewed up a hold on my shirt, and the stitches are holding perfectly. Fine, but the shirt has now made 2 holes either side of the stitches. Gonna have to darn it. Oh, Mayo Wi-Fi. I fucking hate it when that happens. I really fucking hate it when that happens. When you stitch up, say, I find that jeans are the worst for it. Denim is the absolute worst for it. You'll stitch up the hole, and then the stitch is fucking solid, but the fabric around the stitch starts to fray. And it's like, you fucking bastard. Just stay together, you little shit. You know? Gratuitous violence, great sex, unthinkable. Gratuitous violence is fine. Jester fraud. Great sex, not allowed. Not allowed. And you can tell that by the fact that the most grotesque horror games are allowed on Twitch, but sexy games are not. And I understand why. Don't get me wrong. I fully understand why. Completely understand and what have you. But what? Do you know what I mean? People, the human race, especially in the Western world, the human race is more happy with unbelievable levels of gore, torture, disgusting horror, murder. They are more prepared to deal with that shit than they are consenting adults engaging in sex. that is the state of fucking society, you know? It's getting better, but it's getting better at a fucking slow pace, you know? Vin the Bin, hello you beautiful bean. How you doing? How was the rest of your stream, buddy? How's the rest of your stream? I'm glad that you finally managed to get fuck, what was it called? Silt working. I really enjoyed that game. I hope that you enjoyed the game as well. I had a lot of fun with it. It reminded me very much of like Limbo and like those sorts of games. And Dark with a Q. Levels of exponential shit I've never heard of. So they would have kept it. Yeah. Yeah. That's straight up theft. For legal reasons, I cannot like agree or disagree with you. But I will say that had the situation been that they had kept the ticket money after we had done the event, I would have been seeking legal counsel. Because, yeah, there's levels of frustration, shall we say, you know? People suck. They certainly do. It's exactly like One True Cripple said. Humans are the reason why we can't have nice things. Greed within humans is the reason why we can't have nice things. And a weirdly obscure sense of morality. So what I hate is that these companies basically shape the socioeconomic climate worldwide, becoming a political force unto themselves. Very much so. Very, very much so. You can see that, Jester Fraud, you can see that primarily due to how many states in America have banned Pornhub. Literally since January. Have I got the map? Do you know what? I'll do it like that. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, fucking hell. God damn it. That's really annoying. Cool. That's what I wanted to do. Oh my fucking god. I hate this shit. I'm getting there because it's worth seeing. It is worth seeing just for your own perspective. Okay. You're gonna get very upset by the sheer amount of tabs that I have open, but this is okay. No, it wasn't since January, it was 2024. So this was 2023. The Pornhub review. This was 2023. All of the states and all of the things that they watch, the most popular things within these states across 2023. This is 2024. And all of these grey areas are all of the states that banned Pornhub towards the end of 2024. It is wild to me. The considering how much money Pornhub brings in, it is wild to me how many states have banned it. Of course, Utah. Yeah. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. A dying slug moves faster than societal change. That is true. Oh, it was great. Thanks again for the raid yesterday. I actually finished it in one setting. Good. It's a good game, and I'm really glad you enjoyed it. And you are very welcome, Vin the Bin. You are very welcome. I was just like, do you know what? I fancy raiding somebody new, somebody who I haven't raided before. Let's go. Alpaca Lunju, how you doing? It has been a long time. I hope you've been keeping well, friend. Hope you've been keeping well. The fact that political climate gets their backdoored into countries through payment processing systems is not cool. Big multinational corporations in general, they're major offenders, yeah. And let me be very clear. How's it going, Mendiza? How you doing? Let me be very clear that I understand, like, a lot of the big payment processing providers are problematic in and of themselves because of the Christian basis, because a lot of them are from predominantly Christian backgrounds and have been formed with Christian ethics, and the people that run them have been formed around Christian ethics, and therefore that's one of the reasons why they very adamantly are not happy about like any kind of sex work being associated with their payment processing providers, regardless of the fact that the sex industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry. Multi-billion dollars, you know? No. Alec! Alec Wallace! You bastard! You bastard! Thank you, everybody, for throwing those egos in chat. All of the egos! I blinked again. I was distracted talking about money, and then somebody... Don't know what you're talking about? You have just rounded off the bloody donation goal for me to spoil the boy next week. You beautiful bean. I did what you said. I was like, do you know what? We'll put the... But a little hiatus from the TwitchCon goals, and so that I can spoil the boy next week. Because next week I'm not streaming because I have got McSteffels' son visiting me. But god damn it! What do you say, Van? Stop blinking. It's too late now. I can blink all I want. Nobody's doing nothing now. Alec, god damn it. God damn it. Thank you so much, you beautiful being. That's so fucking kind of you. That's so fucking kind of you. Again. I will let you know exactly what I'm planning on doing with that food, with that money. I'm going to take him out for a meal. We're going to go get some food somewhere. We're going to go to Go Ape, which is like a Go Ape type thing. There's a local one that I want to check out as well, see if that we might go to that, which is like a giant fucking assault course thing. And we're gonna go to the Deep, which is a giant aquarium in my hometown. And there's also like an inflatable park thing that I would like to take him to. So that's what all of that money is going to be. Over the next week, that is what all that money is going towards. So thank you, you beautiful beans. And Alec for fucking rounding that the fuck off, and to all those other beautiful individuals who donated towards helping me spoil the boy. It really does mean the fucking world to me. It's nice. It's really, really nice to be able to have donation goals that are not for me. Do you know what I mean? It's really nice to have donation goals that are to provide joy to somebody who's really fucking close to me, who I care about very fucking dearly. So thank you to all of you beautiful people. God, emotions. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Fucking ESP, right? Tell me about it. It's there. Can see it. Can see the ESP. Yes, I love aquariums. The aquariums are fucking great, honestly, Max. That was the first time I met him. So, fucking hell. 4 years ago, the first time I ever met the boy was at an aquarium, because McSteffels was like, right, we want to go somewhere that's neutral, where he can go off and do his own little thing if he wants to go off and do his own little thing, that we can like be that he doesn't have to feel like he's constantly around me, he has to be dealing with me at all times or what have you. So the first place that I ever met the boy was at that aquarium, and he specifically asked as well. He was like, next time I visit, can we go to that aquarium again? And I'm like, yeah, 100%. So we'll be doing that. So thank you to all of you beautiful people for helping me provide joy to somebody who means the fucking world to me. Do you know what I mean? He'll be, as soon as I write a will, he'll be in my will. That's how much he means to me, you know. Valen parenting the smart way, skipping past the nappy changing stage. Yeah, 100%. That's it. That is it. Love aquariums and museums. Always want to stay longer. Aquariums are good for him. He doesn't, well, unless he asks me to take him to a museum, he normally gets very bored very quickly with museums and stuff, or stuff like that. So if he asks me to take him to a museum, then I'll take him to a museum. But you know what I mean. Now I'm gonna weep on your behalf. There's a lot of emotions. There's a lot of emotions that surround that wee lad of mine. He's not genetically my lad. He's not biologically my lad, but he's still my boy. Do you know what I mean? He's still my boy, and that's not going to change, no matter what happens in the future. You still remind me I have my pass for the deep. Might have to visit again before it runs out. Yeah, do it. Valen's will: 57 mirrors and a plunger to the boy. Yeah, you know it. That's it. That is it. That is it. Eris Ptolemy. I was talking about something else, but I can't remember what I was talking about. You redeemed. Fucking dad joke. Oh God, this upsets me. But I know that it's going to make a lot of people very happy. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Too close. Good Lord, you people, outrageous. How many stormtroopers does it take to change a light bulb? None, because they're all on the dark side. Oh, ha, 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 the dark side. They're on the dark side. The dark side of the Force, but then the dark side of the light, because there's no light bulb and they can't change it. Jokes are so much funnier when you explain them. You hate that, Redeem? I fucking hate it too. I fucking hate it too. There you go. There's your bloody dad joke, you shit. That's it. I'm out. Oh my God. Oh, shit, you know. Remember, I still have to... Your pass for the deep. Yeah. There you go. Don't you perfect this shit, all right? This also unsettles me. Good. Good. They're nowhere near as good as Sabadians, I will say that. Friends, an advert is about to be upon us. All right? I'll do Phoenix Defense. I'll do that in a moment, all right? An advert is about to be upon us. I'm going to get up. I'm going to go visit the urination station. I'm going to make myself a cup of green tea because I'm in that mood. Do you know what I mean? Don't forget the knitted Valen vein, the crocheted Valen. Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna go visit the urination station. I encourage you to do the same. Get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, and look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done it already, take them now, you cheeky devils. If you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths and stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out, and never wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, you cheeky little devils, which is what we understand to be approximately 6 hours. If you've left stuff in the washing machine, now is your reminder to take them out, and don't forget to go and charge your sex toys. I'll be back in approximately 3 minutes. Night Dragon, you beautiful being, I'll do that as soon as I get back. As soon as I get back, I'll do the one from Night Dragon and the one from Phoenix Defense. All right? All right? All right? All right. But it won't be a minute, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for the 139, you cheeky little devil. Oh, my lordy. Crochet Valen on a 3-stream streak. Quick streak before Human Valen comes back. You will never know. I bloody well you will. I bloody well will. God damn it. Oh, my lordy. Green tea. Tasty, tasty green tea. Cool. Cool. Right, first of all, Phoenix Defense. Cheeky devil, look at you coming in here, getting all close and personal, getting all of my business. I can't say I'm surprised. Offering a cheeky little smolder, not only for yourself, but for anyone who needs it. Good Lord. What do you like? Getting all close and personal, getting all hot under the collar. Ooh. Scandalous, I tell you. Absolutely bloody scandalous, and yet... God damn. I know, right? God damn. You wonderful bean. Claire Bear, how you doing? Welcome on in, you cheeky devil. You cheeky devil, you. Crochet Valen there. Showing us a lot of skin. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. Max wattage. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, Alec Wallace, if you're still here, you beautiful bean, how are your solar panels coming along? Are they all still working, all functional, all grand and dandy? They doing okay? Are they doing all right? What was I doing? Let's have a gander at whatever. We've done all of these ones. That's a shit website for it. Ooh, let's have a look at these ones. Ooh. Ooh, that's a very interesting one. Night Dragon has redeemed a whimsical fact about sex. Whimsical fact about sex. Did you know that refusing to cuddle can actually make your sexual satisfaction worse? One author believes that cuddling works against sexual pleasure because it can make you feel too familiar with your partner that you end up not lusting after them. You become too familiar. You don't have that drive to be the allure of the unfamiliarity. However, in exactly the same article, they referenced studies, a variety of different studies, which indicate that cuddling, especially cuddling after sex, is highly beneficial for your sex life because it helps increase the oxytocin which is considered to be the love hormone, levels in your body and makes the sexual experience overall so much better. So after coming off the high of the intercourse, doing the rumpy, pumpy, bumping uglies, getting that adrenaline going, getting all that wonderful dopamine, a hug and a kiss and a little snuggle makes the icing, is the icing that makes the cake all the more delicious in every way. Post-coitals and cuddles are really the best. I couldn't agree more. There you go. There you go, Night Dragon. Also, it's wonderful seeing you, Night Dragon. I hope the world is treating you well. And we don't get to see you nearly enough, you beautiful being. You beautiful individual, you. Okay. Friends, we should probably attempt to... we should probably attempt to do the old game thing, which is going to be a thing. Because this game does not like... Music, pause. This game does not like... Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Attempt to what? Well, attempt to play the game. Play the game. The game. As in the old Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth. But the old Call of Cthulhu, Dark Corners of the Earth game crashed on us twice last week and has been problematic since then, you know? Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. What was that? To what? To play the game. Play the game. The game. Excuse me. The game. What happens if you are not big on cuddles in general? I to be honest with you, Artemis Blackfire, I think quite a lot of it becomes quite subjective. I would say that quite a lot of it is subjective, because if you're not a particularly cuddly person, if you are in a relationship where cuddles are not a finite dynamic, because you've got to remember that there's so many different love languages out there, okay? And cuddling, along with sex, falls into the realms of the physical love language, you know? If you and your partner, and/or partners, are not particularly physical individuals, if you're not particularly, if your love language is not physical, then I would say that the cuddling won't make quite as much of a difference. But with them both being physical love languages, I don't know whether it depends on whether you've still got the horn in the same way or not, you know? They're doing better than anticipated. Oh, that's amazing news. Not only have I been zero grid usage for the last week, but I've been notified that my usage costs for several days has been in the negative. Oh, wow, Alec. But if I remember correctly, you're in a place where you can't feed that back into the grid and get paid for that. Is that right? Am I remembering that correctly? It's slowly getting hot over here, and I am dying. California hecka's hot. Oh, God, Night Dragon. It has been really, really warm in the UK for a good week or so. And today, the day that I wanted to do some washing, the clouds have come over and caused all kinds of fucking ruckus. You know? Caused all kinds of fucking ruckus. No. You know? But it's good seeing you again, friend. Everything is subjective. Everything is subjective. Just because a study has been done does not mean that it is applicable to all peoples. Do you know what I mean? Yes, launch the game. There we go. But we've already lost the game. Oh my God. Don't you start, Eris. Oh my lordy. Good lord. Good lord. I'm lucky that I can feed it back. Oh, that's good. I have an agreement and everything in case I generate more electricity that I can use and store. That's fantastic news. That is really, really fantastic news. And I'm glad that you're able to do that, Alec. I feel like even if I were in a position to get solar panels, I would still end up using electricity just purely because of how much electricity is used in this house. Just purely how much electricity. There's a hell of a lot of it. You know? Right, friends, we're going to jump into the game to try and round this game off because we've been playing it for a real long fucking time now. Thank you very much, Nibirin. Yes, this is my first playthrough of the game. The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. So please, 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 please keep any kind of hints, any tips, any spoilers to yourself. You can get oxytocin in a bunch of ways. Sauce. I'm a partnered dancer. Fucking A. Yeah, oxytocin is the love thingy, but it comes from many, many different ways. Do you know what I mean?
You're going to die.
For sure. You use a lot of electricity. Wow, shocking. Good lord. Good lord, Astra. Come on now. Right, friends, let's jump into the game. Which, now that I'm apparently pronouncing it correctly for Jester there. That's what I thought, but generate 30 plus kilowatts off my system daily. Do you live in a place with a lot of sunshine? He says, looking out across the excessive cloud cover that he most of the time has across his household. You know? Okay, let's continue on. I can't even remember where we were. The Marsh Refinery, of course we were. We're still in this fucking place. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. Pets are another source of oxytocin, so have this! Pets are indeed another source of oxytocin. They've done studies, haven't they, about like stroking pets and stuff. Oh, fuck off! When it crashed, it took me all the way back here. Oh, the effort. Such an effort. If you only knew of my plan. In just 7 days, I can make you a fishman. Ha 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 ha. Now, I shouldn't have to redo all of that stuff because I'm pretty sure I saved it after we've done this bit here. Yeah. Okay, I don't know whether these people keep respawning. Oh, hello. We're just going to take it easy because the last time I ended up being real messy.
There's nobody here. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yeah, okay. We need to get in there because there's some ladders up there. But I'm also intrigued as to what else is around this place. Because I didn't actually run all the way around it. Is there a way to run all the way around it? I know that this all falls down. Oh, hello. Apparently you can't see me. Despite that. Oh yeah, they just keep respawning over there, don't they? Right, tell you what. Gotta get a giant wind turbine. To be fair, given how fucking windy it is in my humble abode. Given how windy it is around these parts, a wind turbine in the garden actually genuinely doesn't sound like a bad idea. Okay.
Where did he go?
Where did he go? The mystery.
It's locked.
And that's locked. That's grand and dandy. Danger. Danger. High voltage. When we touch.
This should
when
get
we
the
kiss.
elevator running again.
Oh.
Looks like a secretary's desk.
Secretary's desk with a revolver on it. All right, what's this game and what's happening? This is the Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, which is a really old Call of Cthulhu game. Effectively, our character Many moons ago, our character was a detective inspector in the police department, and then something happened where he saw something that was out of time and space. Weird alien creatures that stood about 30 feet tall with giant starfish for heads and a weird little arm that came out of the middle of their cleavage. Possessed him, and his body stayed on Earth, but his consciousness went over. Well, I'm presuming that his consciousness went over to one of the alien creatures, and the alien creature stayed in his body on Earth. And 6 years passed where he went to a mental asylum, where the alien was taking over his body. The alien came down and fucking learned everything they could about the humanity, traveled the world a little bit for 6 years, and then like 6 years later, he suddenly woke up in the middle of a sanitarium being like, what the actual fuck? Where am I? Why am I here? What the fuck is going on? Didn't remember anything of the 6 years, but keeps getting flashbacks to this like a weird alien place, where he can't fully remember what's going on, can't remember what happened, can't remember why it happened.
This must be the Marsh family office.
And is in a place where like he just didn't know what the fuck was going on. But in the process of those 6 years, he'd managed to push away all of his friends and family. He had no friends and family, nobody around. It was just him. So he decided, and he'd been fired as well. He'd been fired from the police department. So he decided to become a private investigator. One day, a guy comes to his private investigator place and goes, hey, there's this relative of mine who runs a store, like a big franchise store in the town of Innsmouth, and he's disappeared, and I would like you to go find him. So our character's like, oh, I don't really want to do it, but fair enough. Okay, fine. We go to Innsmouth. We find out that the store is been ransacked. Everyone's blaming it on the guy who's disappeared. Everyone's like, oh, well, it's been ransacked. He obviously took all the money and fucking left, but he's disappeared in of himself. None of the locals want to talk, and it turns out that all the locals have started following this cult called Dagon, the cult of Dagon, the Church of Dagon, which are fish people. Now, I know all about Dagon. I know all about the Innsmouth, the town of Innsmouth, and effectively, the TLDR is that back in the day, somebody called Obed Marsh made a deal with fish people that the fish people would provide him with a weird sort of gold in order to produce riches for the town, and in return the locals would marry the fish people, and slowly but surely all of the people of Innsmouth are becoming more and more fishy, literally. My character turns up. Some of the fish people don't want to fucking speak to me. Some of them are too transformed to really be out in the public in the day. And at the moment, my character had been taken by the FBI and has been brought back to the Marsh refinery to kind of stop crime in this thing. Basically, J. Edgar Hoover, who was the head of the FBI before he became president, was like, hey, you're going to do these things for me because I say so. And we were like, well, I don't really want to do that. And they go, I'm going to electrocute you until you say yes. So now we're here trying to kidnap Jacob Marsh in order to blackmail Jacob's father to stop all of the Innsmouth crime. But the FBI don't believe that any of these people are becoming fish people. They don't believe in any of the supernatural shit. They're just like, there's loads of fucking crime going on in Innsmouth. We need to fucking stop that. And this is like towards the end of the game, I believe. But I'm quite excited by what comes next, because I know at the end of the Shadow over Innsmouth, there's a big mutant creature called the Shoggoth. And I have a feeling that the Shoggoth is going to turn up sometime soon. Look away, that's good, that's all right. Lynx, how you doing? How's it going? So totally relatable. Oh, yeah, exactly. May Manta Ray, how you doing? How's it going, you cheeky devil? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. It all makes perfect sense if you explain it like this. Exactly, right? All very normal. Right. What have we just picked up? Collection of general evidence. Letters from Sebastian Marsh. My dear family, I expect to return home shortly. This is the Jacob's father. I look forward to seeing you all again. I believe my trip has been a fruitful one. I have met with potential... Oh, no, wait, he's a fish person. Shit, hold on. My dear family, I expect to return home shortly. I look forward to seeing you all again. I believe my trip has been a fruitful one. I have met with many potential buyers for our product, and as I predicted, many with a few concerns. All are aware that history is written by the victor, and that treaties and laws must bow to the fact of conquest. And what, indeed, is so moral about bullets or a bomb that sets them above other means of death? I shall speak with you all further upon my return. I shall have much to say to Robert in particular. It is of the utmost importance that our personal beliefs and agendas remain subordinate to the overall good of the family and the town. As the time draws ever closer, it becomes more imperative that we act as one. If he is unwilling to do so, he must be compelled for all our sakes. In particular, he must remove his beast to another part of the refinery without delay. My love and blessings are upon you all. Ia Dagon, Ia Hydre, Ia, Sebastian. Beautiful, Sebastian, love that. His creature, I believe, his beast, I believe to be the Shoggoth. I'm wondering if Robert... I thought my character was called Robert, but okay. I wonder if Robert Marsh is the...
Oh, it's a letter from Sebastian Marsh.
Like, a more dedicated follower of Dagon. Is that everything? Okay. Ah, yes. The pinups. For not even the fish people can resist that 1950s glam. Maybe they'll throw a Shoggoth at you as a twist. Maybe. I'm assuming. I am assuming that the Shoggoth is a big beastie. But actually, it could not be. It could be something else entirely. Okay, so the elevator has gone down. But that bloodstain was one of the special agents who came up and died at the edge there. In Mr. Edgar Hoover's arms. Let's just do a quick one in here. First of all, quick save. First of all. A Shoggoth? A Shoggothoth. Yes, overwrite the game. Right. Okay. Interesting. I'm assuming I can't get in there, but maybe I can. Mr. Hoover! Oh, Mr. Hoover! We'll just quickly run up here. Because I don't trust. A big Yeah, I hope that TLDR was good enough. We've been playing it for a few weeks, so there's a lot of information to give over. Okay, we can't get in there. I thought we could, but never mind. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. I can't remember what my character's called, actually. Jack Walters, that's it. Not Robert. Nothing to do with a Robert. Oh. Okay. Shipping. No. No, I didn't want to go too. Shit. And now I can't move. Oh, that's the reason why, because it was loading. Oh, this is gonna go horribly wrong. Why do I feel real suspicious about this shit? Gold processing at the gantry floor. Okay, interesting. Nothing of any kind of interest.
In the name of the Order, protect the refinery!
Bye. How's it going, Darkly Divine Darling?
Kill him, men.
Have you seen me? Goes all right, I guess. We can work with that. We can go with all right, I guess. That works. Step by step, surely, into a more positive dynamic, you know?
The lockers are empty.
Ah, okay. Cool.
It won't open.
All right. I'm speaking to you from my phone because my laptop decided to choose violence. Bastard. The bastard. So there was at least 7 people that have just run by us now. Okay, so there's some stairs up there that have been blockaded off. That's the gold smelting. Pick up some bullets. Right. Don't know what I've just picked up there, but I picked up something. Ladders down. Okay. All of the smelty goodness. Cooling rays. Cooling rays. Oh, hello. Gold! Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to go. Oh, you're indestructible. Always believe in. You are gold. Okay. Gold purification, and if everything goes wrong, then we've got the elevator maintenance back there as well. Okay. accidentally reload, but that's all right. That's not a problem. We'll make our way around steadily but surely. Don't know where I'm.
Jack, I'm up here. Do something for Christ's sake.
What do you mean?
Shut it, Hoover. As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
It was my pleasure to inconvenience you, Marsh.
After you've watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you.
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard! Quickly, Jack. No time like the present.
Ah, damn it!
Hurry up, Jack. For Christ's sake, just shoot him!
You'll die for that, Walters.
Quickly, Jack. No time like the present. Hurry the hell up, Jack!
I'll get you for this, Walters.
Hurry up!
I'm going. I'm going.
Fucking die here, Jack! Hurry up! I'm gonna fucking die here, Jack!
All right.
Hurry up!
That was too close.
That was too close, apparently. I wasn't paying attention.
You have my fullest gratitude, Walters. You'd make a first-rate agent. Too bad you got that stinking attitude.
A lousy night of torture can really grate on a man's mood.
If your aim was as sharp as your wit, then Marsh wouldn't have gotten away.
Your orders were to take him alive, not blow his brains out.
That was before the crazy psychopath tried to kill me. Besides, he left his briefcase by the controls. There's probably enough evidence in there to sanction a full-scale raid. So I couldn't care less if you bring him back in small boxes. Just get the bastard.
Well, before that, I'm just going to quickly bandage my eyeball. God damn it. He's a very ungrateful person, is Mr. Hoover.
The briefcase Jacob Marsh was carrying.
Right, there was nothing of any importance down there, was there? There's a door. Okay. Just have a quick scout around. Try and get a bit of a lay of the land. Also, is that in water underneath the elevator shaft? There we go. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what that was, but it looked shogothy. Looked particularly shogothy.
It won't open.
Oh, hello. Smelting, gold casting, chemical storage, and floor access. Okay. Yeah, I love the way that Mr. Hoover was like having a go at us when we are the ones that literally saved him. He was the one that got fucking captured. Excuse me. Oh, that's a brick wall.
It won't open.
That won't open. I'm just trying to get a lay of the fucking place at the moment. I'm a bit all over. Floor 2. Was this where I came from?
Damn it. Marsh must have locked it behind him.
Oh. Oh, this was... all right. Whatever it is, it's coming. And it has no real concept of gravity.
There's something coming. I can feel it.
Yeah. But now I'm intrigued. I love my character's like, oh, something coming. I can feel it. I don't know what it is. And I'm like, ooh. What's it gonna look like?
It won't open.
Where are you, you shit? Chemical storage. Okay. There's nothing in the chemical storage, right? Let us gander. Just do a quick reload of all of my guns. Oh my god. Just so that we've all got the right thingies. Oh look, save point. Okay. Itchy nose. Electrolysis. Electrolysis maintenance access. Let's go down here first. Is it catching up with me? Or is it not catching up with me? What is the sound effect that is happening here? Oh. Oh, it was in chemical storage. Now it's not. God damn it. I'm so close to a save point.
They're going to find me. Wake up, Mr. Walters! You fool. You've got no idea what you're dealing with me. I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon.
All right, Jacob.
Dagon. Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
I'm gonna kill you, you creepy bastard.
If he didn't take my guns off me, he's very foolish.
Yes, of course you are. But let us wait till after.
Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, oh, hello. It's got eyeballs and everything.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is this?
The machinery must have overloaded and blown the fuse.
Oh, he did take all my guns off me. Oh, shit.
This looks like a reason why it won't open.
Oh. How's it going, King Naucleus?
I gotta get moving.
I hope that's how you pronounce your name. Don't look at it, don't look at it, don't look at it. Fuck. Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Fucking weird.
It won't open.
It will not open. Right, we've got a tiny little scratch on our little knee, so we're just going to have a quick bandage on the knee. All right. Close enough. I don't think this is. Oh, I suppose it could be the Shoggoth. Oh yeah, that's fucking me up. That's fucking me up. Oh good lord, that's really fucking me up. Oh wow, that was potent. I'm just gonna take a moment. Do I have any guns? No, he did take all my guns off me. Perfect. That makes me happy because it's actually in line with what would happen. There's no way he would leave all my guns on me, you know? Though I am annoyed because now I've got to deal with this thing without guns. I'm extremely bloodied. But if I leave it long enough... Oh, they're saying that I've probably got just as much... Oh, yeah. We'll do the legs. We'll do the torso. We won't do the right arm. Because I think I'm going to need those anyway. Sawblade Manor, how you doing? How's it going? Can't believe they stole Hail Hydra from Marvel. Yeah, that was it. Alright. Ow, you fuck. Rude. I'm guessing it's gonna have saved me here.
It's no use. It needs a new fuse.
It's no use. It needs a new fuse. I bled out. I should have I should have taken a moment. So I don't know whether this is... Oh. Electrolysis main access. What's up here? Anything worth anything? Doesn't look that way. Okay. What happens if we go through the main entrance as opposed to through the maintenance entrance?
It won't budge.
Danger. High voltage.
The door's bolted shut.
Can't see a bloody thing. Oh, right. We have to go through the maintenance access. Of course we do. Of course we do. Just after I've reloaded everything as well. Typical. Typical. Right. Okay. So we have to go through here. Flashback. Maybe. No, sound effect first. Flashback when we get down here. To the thing that is hunting me. The Shoggoth. There it is. I don't think it's the thing that we're about to face. Very interested in the chemical storage, but I did go into the chemical storage, so that's all right. Close enough. How would you prefer it announced? Oh, can't skip this.
Wake up, Mr.
Yeah, there we go. Come on.
You fool. You've got no idea what to deal with.
Norcalius, perfect. Thank you very much.
I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon. Aya Dagon. Aya Hara.
Dagon.
Jack, you're not looking looking so good. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kill you.
You creepy bastard. Quickly, get up.
Yes, yes, of course you are. But let us wait till after we...
Oh, no, they made this happen. He electrocuted the sludge. The primordial ooze. And now I'm here.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, the eyeballs. I'm going
The
slightly
machinery must have
mad.
overloaded and blown the fuse.
I'm going slightly mad. The machinery
It
must have...
doesn't look as if this machinery is being used in some time.
Mm-hmm.
This
Oh.
looks like a reasonable hiding place.
This does look like a reasonable hiding place.
It won't open.
Let's just take a moment to calm ourselves down. I like their eyeball clusters, so do I.
Moving.
You gotta get moving, but where exactly are you gonna get moving? First of all, with a bandage leg. Do a quick bandage up so that we're at full maximum potential health. You don't see nothing, you don't see nothing, you don't see nothing, you don't see nothing. Ah! Oh, okay. It was just a case of running. The more I run, the better it is. Run, 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 flee, access. Apparently, even though it can see everything, it's a slow mover. I'm going slightly mad. Did I press it?
Nothing of interest. It won't open.
Okay. We'll splint it. We'll do those ones. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you're gonna die first. All right. Okay. The insanity is definitely upon me. Hello, little eyeballs. Run! Flee! Well, as much as one can flee. Quickly, 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 get over here. Whoop, whoop. There it is. We'll also do the knee because we need our, as much as our torso is injured, we need our legs full fighting form first and foremost. Okay. Right. Do 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 do.
It's no use. It needs a new fuse. It's a housing unit for the main fuse. It's blown. The fuse is blown.
So I need to find a new fuse.
It's old and covered in dust. It mustn't have been operated for some considerable time.
Right. So we need to run down here. Somewhere down at the bottom there's going to be a fuse. Woo!
It won't open.
The Diary of Jack Walters. Game time. Morphine. Useful, but not. Right, we're gone. We're gone. We're gone. We went too fast. It was good. Okay. Keep running. Keep going. Hey, come on. That's unfair.
Nothing of interest here.
That's unfair. We'll do the torso. We don't need the arms. I gotta get out of here. Oh, my lordy lordy. Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside, we can delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at the cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Here comes Mistress Stabby, fresh from the art dungeon. How's it going, Abby Stabby? How you doing, you beautiful being? How are things? What have you been up to? Tell me all the things. Tell me all the bits and pieces. What have you been doing? What's been going down? What's been happening, you cheeky little devil? How are you doing? What were you up to? Were you doing more commissions today? People from my stream, go and check out the glorious, the beautiful, the exquisite Abby Stabby Art. Abby Stabby Art does, well, Mother of Monty here, and of course does all of our wonderful emotes. They're beautiful and glorious. We appreciate them muchly, and they do a whole load of our merchandise as well. They are very much one of my go-to artists that I go see, you know. Today we discovered the realization that Donald Duck technically invented hentai. What? Do you want to run that one by me again?
Oh, you followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking. I fucking love your name though. That's a good name. But you're very welcome on in here, cheeky devil. What did I work into? Yeah, I mean, we've had a raid from Abby Stabby, and suddenly we are about to do a deep dive into how Donald Duck created hentai. He's never been so quiet for so long. Yeah, well, I mean, this is new. This is new news to me. All right, I think I know quite a lot about deviance and debauchery, but here we are. You know, think Van is going to watch that VOD? I think I might watch that VOD. The pipeline of Donald Duck to dong and dick is actually a sensible logic if you look at it. I'll be making a comic to explain. I wait with bated breath to discover how Donald Duck, the popular Disney character, and though I can understand the dynamic of needing a fucking corkscrew penis on account of being a duck, the idea of them being the foundation for modern hentai is mind-boggling to me. Especially considering you've got like the ancient Japanese artwork of shunga and stuff like that, you know? I've returned from editing to hear this. You have returned from editing to hear this. This is mind-boggling to me. Can I get another shout out for Abby Stabby Art, please? Friends, if you happen to be new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't be corrupting the ears of the young. People, go and check out my dear friend Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby is fucking glorious. You think we have interesting conversations over this side of the internet? Seems that they have much interesting conversations over there as well, you know? Okay, Donald Duck comics, made by Carl Barks in the 1940s, led to station soldiers in Japan giving Donald comics to young Osamu Tezuka. Tezuka makes Astor Boy after Disney influence. He is regarded as the father of manga. Manga becomes a phenomenon. Anime is invented as a result, and therefore, this hentai is invented. Astro Boy. Wow. Julian Synthetic, how you doing? How's it going? How goes it? Well, we've just discovered that Donald Duck was a founding influence for hentai. Wow. How you doing, Sage? How's it going? American soldiers giving Donald Duck comics inspired anime and subsequently hentai. That I am a scholar sometimes. I mean, this is the No wonder I seem to like Donald Duck. That is sensational. That is absolutely fucking sensational. I love this. I love this information a lot. Wow. Friends, today we are playing Call of Cthulhu, which has tentacles in it, much like hentai. And we've just discovered the first possible like actual cosmic horror of the entire game so far, which has been very, very cool. You know, it was a great fact to arrive to. I know this is melted my little brain a little bit. All right, explains so much why Donald Duck has, never has pants. That is also true, and why they're also so very interesting in the Kingdom Hearts series. You know. Yeah, no. You're also very welcome. Abby Stabby, if you need to disappear off, or you need to go grab a snaffly treat or a delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do, you cheeky little devil. I appreciate you raiding over and bringing all your beautiful people in here. We'll jump back into the game, but wow, that is a choice. As you can see, we are also in the realms of oh, I've just realized. Shit. God, I fucking love this game. This game has got a really advanced healing system, all right? But I've just realized that when your head is damaged, your vision goes all grayscale. When your torso is damaged, you struggle to breathe. When your arms are damaged, you struggle to, like, you slow down in order, like, to open doors and reload guns and stuff like that. And when your legs are damaged, you actually slow down as a character. For a game that was made in 2005, this is really fucking intense.
It doesn't look as if this machinery is being used for some...
Wow, that fucked me up. And I died. I died from that. Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, I've got to do all that fucking cutscenes again. This is the only bit of this thing that I'm annoyed by so far. Right, we're going to get some screeches in a moment. Screeches. Which is the sound of something hunting me. Then we're going to come around here and we're going to get a bit of a flashback into somebody else's mind. Here we go. There it is. Do you know what, friends? I'm going to go back and find out what that is. I'm going to go back and find out what that is. As it's hunting us. And I've got guns here. I don't have guns in the next section because they all get taken off me. But I've got guns here. Akimbo Buns, how you doing? Disappeared. It's not here. Not really into horror, but thanks to Twitch. I have a new appreciation for this genre. Love seeing bits of the game. The game that led to Still Wake the Deep. Yeah. This was definitely an influence for Still Wakes the Deep. Or the whole, like, cosmic horror thing. I haven't played Still Wakes the Deep yet, but I want to. It's on my list of things to enjoy.
rack of old gas canisters. Nothing of interest.
So there's no fuses here?
It won't budge.
A rack of old gas canisters seems like somewhere. These seem like old fuses. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Are you back, Night Dragon? This feels like somewhere I would get fuses. Thought that was the creature then. I was like, what the fuck is this? Pew, pew, pew. Violence. We back. How this game led to it? Yes, this game, I am very much enjoying this game, I have to say. For such an old game, it's got a really interesting set of mechanics to it.
It won't open.
And there's definitely some annoying bits of it, but then it's a game. Of course there are. Of course there are. Chemical storage. Oh yeah, no, I know where we are, because we go up there and then there's a door that we can't get back from. So we've got to go through where we came through. Of course we do. Of course we do. We Donald Duck hentai. Have you all seen the Little Mermaid levels in Kingdom Hearts? I have not seen the Little Mermaid levels in Kingdom Hearts. I have to say, Kingdom Hearts is one of those games that I really struggled with. I played a bit of the first one and was just like, oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is this? Do a quick resave so we don't have to redo all of that section again. Not that I think we would need to do it again anyway, but turns out that the thing that is hurting us is staying the fuck away from us, despite the fact that it was literally on my fucking tail. It is a game device to make me sweat under the collar. I think also to answer you there, Akimbo, I think that there is a difference between playing a game personally yeah, there's a cutscene. I think there's a difference between playing a game personally and watching somebody play a horror game. I think there's a massive difference between playing the horror game yourself and watching somebody play it. And I also think there's a massive difference between playing a game by yourself and playing a game on Twitch, you know? In both positive and negative scenarios, I feel like the immersion, I get a lot more immersed into a game than I'm playing by myself, but I think that I am much more likely to shit myself in front of an audience, because there is my attention is divided, and therefore when something does fucking scare me, I'm like, oh, fuck it up, you know what I mean? Whereas I don't get scared when I see other people play shit, you know? Okay, so what he's done is he's dragged me across here, and the save point is at the other side of this dickhead, this big slimy dude. Okay, can I run across there now? Can I run straight across there? No, of course not. Because before I can actually control myself.
Powerful electrodes used for running an electric current through the vats. It's a housing unit for the main fuse. It's blown.
It's blown. Run.
This looks like a reasonable hiding place.
Right, we'll just take a moment to calm ourselves down a little bit. Our knee isn't injured, which is a good start. Good start.
I gotta get moving.
Eye contact. Brr. The most terrifying thing to a neurodivergent audience. Eye contact. Right. If I run fast enough. That is slimy. That is slimy. I can get all the way over here. Thank you. Oh, you fuck. I knew it. That was the fucking thingy glitching out a little bit.
Nothing of interest here.
Caught my arm.
What's happening to me?
Nothing's happening to you. Vat pump control. Operate with caution.
Can't see anything of use.
My insanity is growing.
He's close to me.
Okay. So it doesn't matter whether I sneak or not. It's still not going to grab me. Right, I've got a feeling that what I'm going to need to do, friends, is bandage my little arm up. I've got a feeling that what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to repair the fuse at the top. Repair the fuse at the top. Come all the way down here. So once I repair the fuse at the top, the electrodes will come down, fry it, which will stun it, make my way all the way down here, and press the... This is the pump. The vat pump control, which theoretically speaking will mince it. Splint. Yeah, we can do a torso sutures as well. Get ourselves as healthed up as possible because that was problematic. Hey, eyeballs. And then it's going to come in here. Oh, take a moment.
It won't budge.
I've got no guns. That's annoying. Exactly, I like being able to look at the horror from chat at a safe distance. Yeah, you're not the only one by any stretch of the imagination. I know a few people that are exactly like that. I've got no... Okay, interesting.
It doesn't look as if this machinery is being used in some... Nope, nothing important here.
So how the fuck do I do anything? There's not really many places I can go. Unless it's a case of, like, bandaging myself up and...
The fuse is blown.
So I need to replace the fuse, presumably. Do I have a fuse? Well, the Book of Dagon. Ruth's Brooch.
The machinery must have overloaded and blown the fuse.
That's not going to work. Oh, fucked me, didn't it? Jesus Christ. Let's suture my torso. Well, do you know what? Let's suture the legs. Just do that. Stop us from dying, you know? Just Googled it. Donald. Oh, no. Ah, still died of bleeding. Oh. Still died of the horrible blood loss. Damn it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, and it crashed. And it crashed. That's all right. That's okay. We can just reload it again. Yes, load up. That's grand. It was not happy about me bleeding out all over the place over and over and over again. It's all good. It's all good. What's the Little Mermaid levels like in Kingdom Hearts then? Something particularly vile and horrible? Or is he just like a bit of a dirty pervert? Donald has tentacles? Well, shit. All right, fair. Fair enough. Here we go. Here's the warning. The following game contains scenes of a disturbing nature. To maximize your Cthulhu experience, please ensure that you have the options menu to adjust your brightness settings. Some games are supposed to be played in the dark. Cthulhu will occasionally manipulate graphic sounds and controls in an unusual way. It is perfectly normal, and it is unlikely to be a problem with either your game or the sanity. Wow. I think that's the first time I've actually read all the way through that. Right. Continue, you fuck. I've got a big, nasty thing to... Oh, it crashed on me again, friends. It crashed on me again. Have we got a problem with the save file? Let's, instead of pressing continue this time, we will do load, and I'll just load it because I know where the save file is, so I'll just load it. Load game. That's the one, the Marsh Refinery, please. It's crashed again? Ooh. Ooh, friends. Ooh, friends. Fun fact about the hentai scenario. You're talking about like the tentacles and stuff like that. Did you know that the reason that they have tentacles is because the imagery of a penis was banned? So you couldn't have the imagery of genitalia. You could have boobs, but you couldn't have the imagery of genitalia. And so the way they got around it was through tentacles. Harking back to those early days of the Shunga. Right, let's try loading the elevator maintenance one. Which is really fuck... Okay, so this works. But that one doesn't. That one fucking crashes on me. Shit. Shit. That's a real fucking pain in the ass. That is a real pain in the hoopla. But these old games, they're like that. They be like that. Or maybe it's just Bethesda. It's certainly got a reputation for it. Okay, let's see. How far back is this, though? Oh, all the way back here. Oh, wait.
It'd be much safer to use the elevator now that it has power.
Gosh darn it. We're all the way back here. That's a pain in the hoop. We've got a lot to do, again. But such is corrupted files, friends. Such is corrupted files. Damn it. Oh, yeah. I've got to get down the elevator first. There's floor 1. Basement 1. Basement 2.
In the name of the Order, protect the refinery.
Yeah, we do hide here first. There's the 2. And get up these stairs.
Don't let him through. Kill him then.
Wait for these lots to pass. How's it going, Ariana? Can I get a shout out for Ariana, please? Run. Run. Run.
It won't budge. The lockers are empty.
Do. Oh! Missed that last time. I'll take the extra thingies. People, go check out Ariana. Ariana's a wonderful friend of mine. But how's the Ghost of Tsushima treating you, you glorious bean? How are you feeling after all the hype the other day? My muscles are very stiff. And not in the good way, alright? It's a very pretty game. Yeah, I can imagine it is. Take the bullets. Not that it really matters, because at this point it doesn't... Oh, more bullets. Yeah, I can imagine it is. It looks like a very pretty game. It looks like a very, very pretty game. Is there a good way? What, having a very stiff muscle, Ariana? You tell me. Right, we'll save here. We'll do another save as well. Do a brand new save and we'll avoid that fucking corrupted file there. Oh, do you know what? No, I do want. That's what I want. Here we go.
Jack, I'm up here. Do something for Christ's sake.
Shut it, Hoover. As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
Oh,
It was
Ariana.
my pleasure to inconvenience you, Marsh.
After you've watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you.
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard!
Okay, I'm on my way.
Quickly, Jack. No time like the present.
Blame Valen for the Necronomicon. I'm okay with this. Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck?
Jack, I'm up here. Do something for Christ's sake.
Shut it, Hoover. As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling in Innsmouth affairs.
It was my pleasure to inconvenience you, Marsh.
You can't skip any of this, by the way.
After your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you.
Shoot him!
Back again, welcome
Shoot
back.
The screwy bastard! Quickly, Jack. No time like the present. Hurry up, Jack. For Christ's sake, just shoot him.
I'm on it. Why am I dying? Why am I spontaneously dying there? Do I have to kill him
Jack,
to a certain
I'm up
amount
here. Do
while I'm
something
down
for
here?
Christ's sake.
Shut it, Hoover. As for you, Mr. Walters, we've just about had enough of your meddling.
I don't know what's going on with this game. It's been great
It was
up
my
until this
pleasure to
point.
inconvenience you, Marsh.
Corruption.
After you watched your copper friend here die, I'm coming after you.
Shoot him! Shoot the screwy bastard! Quickly, Jack. No time like the present.
Ah, damn it!
Hurry up, Jack.
I'll get you for that bumper.
Quickly, Jack. No time like the present. Hurry up, Jack.
Oh, okay. You gotta shoot him enough that he runs away.
Hurry the hell up, Jack.
Marsh was Ooh, that was too close.
Whoops. Yeah, he's definitely down in the molten gold now, but it's all right. I saved him. Definitely covered in molten gold, but that's fine.
Full gratitude, Walters. You'd make a first-rate agent. Too bad you got that stinking attitude.
A lousy night of torture can really grate on a man's mood.
If your aim was as sharp as your wit, then Marsh wouldn't have gotten away.
Your orders were to take him alive, not blow his brains out.
That was before the crazy psychopath tried to kill me. Besides, he left his briefcase by the controls. There's probably enough evidence in there to sanction a full-scale raid. So I couldn't care less if you bring him back in small boxes. Just get the bastard.
Okay.
The briefcase Jacob Marsh was carrying. I'll have to find another way around.
7. When he said copper friend, for some reason I thought a friend made of copper. To be honest with you, he was about to become made of gold. Gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to go. Right, we'll do one save here. Gold purification there. The next save we'll do up at the top, and we'll just alternate them each way down, so that each way we're only going to be falling back a little bit, and I don't have to do all this shit again. All this bloody shite again. We've got the power to go. Oh, I've fucking got gold stuck in my head now. Oh, here he comes. The hunter. The hunter is arriving. This old game was indeed a gem. How you doing? How's it going, Nerd and Scott? Hello, you beautiful bean. It is indeed a gem. I have to admit, I am a big fan. This is my first playthrough of it, and I just love it. I'm really enjoying it. I think that it's possibly also one of the most advanced, like, healing systems that I've ever seen, which is really fucking cool. Like, the health system is really advanced. For a 2005 game, it's pretty intense. Like, each injury has, like, different levels of severity. There are different, like, types of medication to heal each different type of, like, issue. Not only that, but if you don't tend to your wounds fast enough, then you bleed out. If you get injured in the legs, then you limp and your speed is slowed down. If you get injured in the eye, in the head, then your vision is all fucked up. If you get injured in the arms, then all of your like reloading your weapon and opening doors takes longer. Like, that shit is really fucking advanced. I'm really impressed by it.
Nothing of interest.
I seem to remember none of this shit matters, but we'll do it anyway, just to be sure. Make sure I didn't, like, miss anything of vital importance. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, maybe we come out of here once... Ah, okay. Once we've done the stuff down the bottom, we'll come out of that vent, I would imagine, you know? I love this game and still find myself coming back to playing it. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. Really enjoying it. Oh, hello. What's this?
It's locked.
Interesting. Interesting. I am discovering new things every time I pass by something. You know? Bit cold and waiting for springtime to kick in, but alright. Do you know what? It's been blistering fucking sunshine here all week until today, and now I'm fucking freezing. Now I'm fucking freezing. Right. So here we do a quick save. We go for the top one. Game 2. And we're back here again. How am I? I'm doing alright, other than being a bit cold. Other than being a little bit chilly. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm doing alright. Happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual. Feel very, sentimental in the fact that this wonderful community have funded for me to spoil McSteffels' son next week. I'm giving McSteffels a break next week. She's gonna have a week to herself while I take her son away and do some bits and pieces. So we're gonna go do like go see an aquarium. We're gonna go try and do like a go ape type thing. So that's gonna be really fun. I'm looking forward to that. And I'm extremely thankful and grateful and touched that this community would choose to help me spoil him, you know. So yeah, it's nice. It's good. Been sun out for a while now today because it's just turned grey English weather. It's very grey and fucking horrible today. And it is very cold and miserable. Cold and miserable.
You've got no idea what to deal with. I want you to witness the power of the Order of Dagon. Dagon.
Indeed.
Jack, you're not looking so good. Don't worry.
It'll all be over soon. He's taken all my guns off me, you shit.
Creepy bastard.
Which, completely understandable, because that's what I would do if I knocked out somebody that I didn't trust.
Yes, of course you are. But let us wait till after.
And the snot demon. Straight from the realms of... Oh, fuck.
The machinery must have overloaded and blown the fuse. It's a housing unit for the main fuse. It's blown.
It has indeed blown. I'm going to run down here. Oh, hello, if I can.
This looks like a reasonable hiding place.
Just needs my sanity to calm down a little bit. Same here, been sun for a while now. Yeah,
Gotta get moving.
it's been great. I really wanted to do some washing today, and then couldn't because the bloody thing. Right, so we come all the way down here. There's nothing down here. Quickly. Ooh.
Nothing of interest here.
Rude. Right, let's do the sutures and the head so we're not fucking struggling to see and shit, you know? Okay. Now, still need to find that bloody fuse. For some reason, I can't see properly.
Can't see anything of use.
And I literally have no guns or nothing. Okay. Right, we'll run back this way. Fuck to this again as well, am I? We'll do this. Fuck it, we'll do both sutures. Why not? Why not? God damn it. Confound it! Evil creature! So, where the fuck is this fuse? Why is my vision being like this?
It's a raid. Flee! Flee!
Oh, my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at the cheeky devils. Look at these people going in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? Good lord, the audacity of being buttered up by Mr. Buttersocks. Grease yourself up, it's a buttery raid. God damn it. Hold on, let me get Donald Duck and the hentai team. Welcome on in, Mr. Buttersocks. How you doing, you beautiful individual? We found out today that the origins of hentai start with Donald Duck, so things are going well. Things are going well. How's it going? How was your stream? What did you get up to? What were you up to today, you cheeky little devil? Doing some Assassin's Creed, the director's cut. Wait, hold on. Was this OG? OG Assassin's Creed? Original gaming Assassin's Creed? All right. Weirdly, not surprised by that. OG Assin. Oh my god, amazing. That's it. Did it? Yeah, Ariana. So the storyline, the timeline is that American soldiers went over to Japan, took Donald Duck comics with them. Donald Duck comics inspired, I can't remember the name, Osaku? Is that was on Osaku, who was like claimed to be like the main origin of anime and manga, very specifically manga comics. And manga comics obviously led to anime, and anime led to the wonders of hentai. So Donald Duck created hentai. Woo! Love to see it. Love to see it. You know? But welcome on in, Mr. Buzzsocks. People from my stream, go check out Mr. Buzzsocks. Mr. Buzzsocks is a wonderful, wonderful human being who we love very, very dearly. Is it your first playthrough of Assassin's Creed? Or, I mean, of the original game, Assassin's Creed? Or is this like a revisit now that it's been remastered? Tell us more. Friends, if you're new here, two things you should know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and don't be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about, you cheeky little devils, you. Today, friends, we are playing a game called Call of Cthulhu, and I am a little bit stuck. I'm going to just patch up my little boob, because I'm not sure. I've got no weapons. I've had all my weapons taken off me. And I'm not sure what it is that I'm meant to do. Short of throwing myself in the firing line of this horrible creature. I know what I need to do. I need to
power going to the electrodes.
Put the fuse, replace the fuse. So I need to find a fuse, replace the fuse, electrocute the thing so that it gets all dazed and what have you. Run down the bottom to where the vat pump section is. Once I get into the vat pump section, I can then pump it out. Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
It doesn't look as if this machinery has been used in some time.
But there's nowhere I seem to be able to get a fuse from. Played it way back, never finished it though, but we'll be playing the OG quadrilogy. Sounds good. As in Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 2.5. 2.5 Mark II. So you'll be playing like Ezio, or are you talking about 1, 2, 3 that was a massive flop, and 4, whatever 4 was? You know? J2 coming in with the 3 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. Good lord. Good lord, I tell ya. Is there any fuses up here? All I see is brick. All I see is brick. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, 2.5, 2.5.2, 3, and 4. Oh my lordy. That is quite a task you've set out for yourself there. Quite a task you've set out for. Whatever 4 was. 4 was Black Flag. Well, shit. Black Flag is a fantastic pirate game. It is a shite Assassin's game. Well, I fucking loved it as a pirate game. I just didn't see the point in it as an Assassin's game. You know? But I did enjoy it as a pirate game. What am I missing?
Nope, nothing important here. Nope, nothing of interest. It's old and covered in dust. It mustn't have been operated for some considerable time.
Is there something that I can get that thing to jab?
The fuse is blown.
That'll stun it off, you know? Greedo, the Black Flag one turned you off the Assassin's Creed game. I got bored of the Assassin's Creed game after the Ezio arc. The introduction of God damn it. The introduction of a Native American assassin. Like, I genuinely felt like the Assassin's Creed completely understood. Because it was like, okay, you are going back to the heart of where the term assassin came from. You know, this cult of people, 110%. Fucking love this shit. Yeah. The introduction of, God damn it, exactly. Ezio, I was like, okay, you're pushing the fucking boundaries a little bit. This is now Renaissance France. What the not Renaissance Italy. What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, I can understand you're going with the Templars. I can kind of make the connection that you are that the assassins have followed the Templars to Italy, to the home of the Catholic Church, and they're making I can understand. I can see where this is coming from. All right, I'm on board it. And then they were like, oh, and Native Americans. And I was like, what? Where? How? How have you made this connection? This makes no bloody sense. What the actual fuck? And that's kind of where I kind of drew the line and was like, I'm good. I played Black Flag because I was really wanting to play a pirate game. And like I said, it was a fucking great pirate game. Great pirate game. It just wasn't a very good assassin game.
It won't budge.
Right, well... broke my leg in the process of... Can't get over there. But my leg's not broken, that's fine. And the introduction of... God damn it! Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Okay, the more I look at it, the more fucked up I get. That's fine. My favorite Assassin's Creed game was Origins, but I just love running around ancient Egypt. Alexander Griffin, you and Eris Ptolemy have got that in common. Eris Ptolemy is a massive, massive fan of ancient Egypt and also a big fan of the Assassin's Creed games. So those two tick-boxed. I think I own Origin.
This must activate the VAT pump.
Yeah, that didn't fucking help me, did it, you bad? Look at how fucked I am! I gotta stitch my eyeball back together. In fact, you know what? I'm not gonna stitch the eyeball. I'm gonna suture the leg. I'm gonna bandage the leg. I'm gonna bandage that leg as well. We're gonna leave the eyeball to heal itself a little bit.
I don't see that improving its
Oh.
mood.
Oh, did I do it? Oh, I did it. Oh, so much for the fuse section. I think what I was meant to do was exactly that. I was meant to get the fuse, replace the fuse, and then use the fuse to stun it before coming down and mulching it. But I just ended up choosing to get injured instead. Fuck it. Doesn't matter. It's all good. Origins and Odyssey were great, but holy shit, were they hefty games. See, Odyssey is another one that I just didn't get. I didn't get it. It didn't make sense to me. But there's another one. But it also, I mean, I'm not exactly their target audience. It doesn't have to make sense to me. But can we run through here? Run. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not the target audience. It didn't have to make sense to me. But it got to a point where I was like, okay, how much of this is the storyline and how much of this is you just desperately trying to find a way to shoehorn the idea of assassins and Templars into every... Oh, JT. Into every historical dynamic. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying they're not good games. I'm sure they are. But, like, for example, the Templars didn't come around till the Crusades. So, how exactly do you work out... How exactly do you work out the idea of Templars in ancient Egypt, for example, or ancient Greece? It doesn't make sense to me. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because I live in Greece for a while, it's been many of the times, been many of the places in islands. You know, I can understand that. I can understand that. God damn it! Do you have to be so aggro?
It's not important.
But it's a little packet
Nothing
of
of
cigarettes.
Ah, a spare. Nothing of interest here.
A spare fuse. Okay, so now I've got to go all the way back.
It won't open.
So it was... I did need to do the fuse thing. So I did do the thing right. Okay, cool. I'm getting things right, but just being punished brutally along the way. Okay. Ah, interesting. Because of aliens. If it wasn't for the aliens, we wouldn't have had the assassins and Templars in ancient Greece and Egypt. Yeah, I mean, ancient aliens, which is the go-to bedtime watching for me at the moment, would agree with you. Would agree with you. Oh, I just needed to tempt it off to a different direction. Of course I did. Of course I did. I played a bit of Shadows, and I must say it's a good mix of... Ooh. God damn it. You played Shadows, and it's a good mix of where they went with Origins and Odyssey, and the old style actually being stealthy in person. That's good. I think the Shadows got a lot of flack because they actually set it in a like they used historical characters, whereas all of the other characters, apart from the Borgias, have been like figments of characters almost, you know? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay.
A blown fuse in this. That should fix the problem.
Okay, we'll just take a moment to wait for our health to recuperate a little bit, you know? Are they aliens? Thought they were just the first civilization. Shadows got... Oh, I've got no idea. I got absolutely no fucking clue. I assumed that it was to do with like the ancient apocalypse theory, the idea that before the Ice Age there was actually a super civilization that spanned the entire globe, and because of that super civilization it came to its own apocalypse, and then the Ice Age happened and all of our civilizations feeding off the back of it and stuff. There's also the, what is it, there's a I can't remember what it's called. It begins with an M, I'm sure it does, where it's like a theory that there was a super civilization that it now currently lives underneath the surface of the Earth, because they thought that the the surface was gonna destroy itself or something along those lines. Shadow's got flack because of a black man and a woman. Yeah, the idea of a black man in Japan, that was specifically it. Well, first of all, having a female protagonist, because heaven forfend we have a female protagonist. Oh god, in the year 2025, Jesus, definitely not. Oh, it's so woke. And then having a black samurai, and everyone's like, there's no such thing as a black samurai. And it's like, actually, this character was based on an actual human being who actually existed, who was a slave that ended up in Japan and then became not a specific samurai themselves, but followed the samurai code and was sworn allegiance to Nobunaga, if I remember correctly, the shogun, you know. Knights of St. John. Knights Templar were headquartered in Rhodes Island from 1310 to 1522. The Knights of St. John, yeah. But that's still a long time after ancient Greece and ancient Egypt. You know, kind of that, but instead of being aliens, I think they came first and made humans and shit like that. Okay, so we're going for Prometheus arc. I see. The Isu were called the first civilization, and they created humans, so we didn't evolve from them. Yeah. So they went with the same fucking bullshit that has ruined the Xenomorph universe for me. I see. This is all very much new to me. I like I said, I only ever played the first Assassin's Creed, and then 2 and Black Flag, but I didn't really pay attention to the assassin part of Black Flag. I just played the pirate bit because I liked the pirate ships. I enjoyed the pirate side of things. Mr. and Mrs. Crafting, you enjoy your little lurk and you're cuddling up on the couch?
Perhaps a touch more stimulation is needed.
Yeah, get stimulated, you electro bitch. I mean, what? Turned you into soup. Good soup. Good soup.
It won't open.
Right. We're alternating the saves now, so that we don't have to worry about that corrupted file we had. Time for me to go. No worries. You take it easy, Mr. Buttersocks. Thank you so much for bringing all your people over here. Right. I need to start patching myself up because this is getting ridiculous. Anuki? Is that one of the characters in Assassin's Creed Shadows? Oh, good lord, J2. Good lord. Thanks so much, Mr. Buttersocks, and thanks so much for bringing your people over here. I really appreciate it, buddy. How do I get anywhere? That one got mulched. Okay. This one got turned into soup. We like soup. It looks like that's where I need to go, but I just have to go back down there for some reason, but I can't see any reason why I would.
It's locked.
That's where I just came from. Oh, hello. I see.
Some old containers. They would have been used for holding compressed gas.
I feel like there's been a bit of a bug at the moment because my character is breathing heavily, like they've got a torso injury, and the colors are all off. Like I've got a head injury.
Shut.
Which is unusual. Normally that doesn't happen. Interesting.
It won't open.
Was there a bolt on that door that I could get? I love the Prometheus alien fucked up and created xenomorphs explanation, though they were scarier before. We knew where they came from. The thing that oh, there it is. The reason why I don't like the Prometheus thing is
bolted shut.
I mean, it's not. Oh, good God. Oh, that was not expected. I was like, what is that? What is making that noise? Oh, wait. A vat of Ming coming right at me. Good Lord. Yeah, I really struggled with that because when I first saw Alien, and Aliens very specifically, I became fucking obsessed with xenomorphs and the idea of xenomorphs and the Predator universe and how they all interacted with each other. So I read loads of like the graphic novels and the animated and the novels themselves, the follow-on novels. And in the original universe, they're just a species. They're just a species. The xenomorphs are a species that live on a hostile planet, and the planet is so fucking hostile that they have evolved to be that fucking deadly and dangerous. And they're on their home planet. There are other things that hunt them. They are just, it's just like such a horrible planet that life has had to evolve to be such a deadly scenario. Do you know what I mean? A deadly creature. And I fucking love that. The only reason that the xenomorphs exist outside of their home planet, because they're not intelligent enough to make spaceships, is because the predators came down and went, fuck, this is a great fucking, this is an absolutely fantastic creature to hunt. Let's spread them across the universe. And I thought that was a really interesting way of doing it. Then to have this whole idea of being like, oh, well, there was a super race at one point and they just got so arrogant. And it's just like, oh, do you have to make it like it's some kind of design? Can it not just be that they evolved like that? Can it not just be that life found a way to make this happen? I really struggle. I think I have a personal passionate hatred of intelligent design theory, and I think that anything that alludes to intelligent design really pisses me off. So I think that might be a bit of hark back to a little bit of religious trauma there. But yeah, I really struggle with it. I really struggle with that. How's it going, Ravenweather? How you doing? Been really busy the last few weeks, but I am finally able to catch a stream. That's all right. It's not a problem. Your life must always come first, as you know. But you know what? I'm gonna shut this door. I'm gonna make it burst through these doors first and foremost, and then do you know what I'm also gonna do? Is I'm also gonna patch myself up completely, so that I am not having to worry about any of this shit anymore, you know? Finally able to catch a stream. No, Raven Willer, you do your thing, you cheeky little devil. Life must come first. And your life especially. You know what I mean? Your life is the most important thing in your life. And therefore, you should...
Oh, shit. What the hell was that?
How the fuck am I meant to escape that? Unless I'm just not meant to look at it, maybe? Potentially not meant to look at it. I don't seem to be going any faster, regardless of...
Oh, shit. What the hell was that?
Nope. Nope, that's definitely a... regardless of looking at it. That seems to be an ongoing thing. Maybe it's just a case of just running. Although there seems to be a bug that isn't allowing me to fully heal up.
The door's bolted shut. What was that?
Okay, so it does burst through that door. I'm doing learns, friends. I'm doing learns. Do you know what I'm also going to do is I'm also going to fucking heal up and then I'm going to save again so I don't have to keep fucking healing up. Do you keep fucking healing up? Run like a hero. Da, 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 da. What you mean in slow motion? Da, 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 da. Right, quick save. Electrolysis. Do it again. Da 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 da. He was the $1 Million Man.
The door's bolted shut.
Go.
What the hell was that?
Okay, we just don't stop. We can keep going. Whoop, shit. It's coming after me. Okay. I have no weapons.
It's locked.
Oh, fuck off. It's locked? Where the fuck am I meant to go then? Interesting. Seems it could only expand so much. Quick save. Alternate. How's it going, Kindred? How's it going? Fine, run like Sonic, run like Sonic! Da, 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 da,
It's locked.
Dim 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 bam 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 doodloo doo doodloo doo dun 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 dun. Oh.
It won't budge.
Oh, I got a very nasty scrape on my little knee there. I've only got 2 bandages though, so you can deal with it. Do you know what I mean? Catch you faster if you run slow motion. That's, I mean, it's bold. It's a bold statement. According to every movie I've ever seen ever, that might not be the case. That was the shit that was in the sewer, though, now I think about it. Oh, hello. Hello. Where does this take me? Oh, I know where this takes me. It takes me round to the opposite area, opposite the chemicals storage facility. This is what I talked about earlier on today, where I was like, I know it's going to take me all the way around there, and then I'm going to be able to... It's swelling up around me. Yes. I've still got a very poorly knee. Oh, that was creepy. Delightfully creepy. I'm glad that I did all of this scouting around beforehand now. Working out where everything was. I've got to go through more of these? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is not great. Not ideal. Not ideal, friends. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud. On the loud side of things.
What was that?
What was that?
I'll never make it out of here alive.
I'm gonna get out of here alive. You can get out of here alive, that's fine. You good?
Something's happening to me.
What I would like is to be able to get my guns
It's
back.
locked.
But I'm not gonna be able to do that. Right, what's gonna happen here, friends? I'm gonna call it now. What's gonna happen here, first of all, I'm gonna bandage my little knee. Is it's as I go up in the elevator shaft, it is going to grab the elevator or start flooding up the elevator shaft or what have you. I'm gonna have to go out of that fucking thing there and climb the ladder, which will take me up to the place where I was before, where I was trying to get down. I'm calling it now.
I gotta get out of here now.
Gotta get out of here right this second, Jim. How's it going, Jam Jam Brain? Hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going, Kaylee, you cheeky devil? Welcome on in. The acoustics of amphitheaters are beyond wild, considering when they were built. There we go. Oh no. It came up through that. Wait, what? 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 How did I die? How did I die?
It's locked.
But how? But how did I die? I'm cool with dying. I'm not happy about it, but I'm all right with it. I can deal with dying. I'm just not sure how I did it. You know? You got the job. Huzzah! You did indeed tell us you got the job, which is absolutely fantastic. Congratulations, as we said before, and I will repeat again, you know. So they're just dealing with Jacko shoes. That's all right. That's cool. That's all right. That's not a problem. Got to do your thing. Gets very loud in here. I'm going to turn it down a wee bit because I know what's coming. Here we go. Maybe the tentacle went to the wrong place. Maybe. I was trying to get out of the thingy, but I wasn't sure about it. Okay. It's all crunchy. This isn't happening. I mean, it bloody well is. But that's fine. The insanity is a little bit stronger this time, which I find very interesting. And I'm all healed and shit. I don't have to worry about that shit. That's good. That's great.
He's calling to me.
He's calling to me. Apparently.
This is never gonna end.
This is never going to... It is going to end. I'm going to get through this. Gonna get through this. I'm gonna get through this. I'm gonna make it through. You know? Meant to be starting on the 23rd, but security check came back really fast. Oh, that's really good. That's really fucking cool. That's awesome news.
I gotta get out of here now. This is taking too long.
We're just going to stay here for a minute. Here he goes. Yeah. It's pushing us further up. This is the ground floor. This is the floor I need to be in. I think it's just a case of needing to... Oh, wait. Okay, that was it. I needed to do the emergency door open before the tentacles got me. But last time the tentacles got me, so now I understand.
Ah, Mr. Walters. I see you made it at last. Seems Marsh managed to give you the slip. Fortunately, we had him picked up as he tried to flee.
The Order of Dagon will make you pay for this, Hoover. I am Cthulhu. I am Dagon.
Get this ugly bastard out of my face, Agent Harper.
Yes, sir. Come on, Marsh. Move it.
Hoover, you gotta evacuate the building. There's something down there.
All in good time. We found a key in Marsh's possession. A key he was most reluctant to give up. It must have been for the elevator panel, giving access to an additional floor at the very foundation of this refinery. All my agents are busy planting explosives to flatten this place to the ground. I want you to find a way down there and check it out.
Not a chance. I already told you. There's something down there. I barely got out alive.
I made it clear back at the asylum, Mr. Walters. I don't make requests.
Okay, but I'll be needing another gun.
I'm so terrified. Okay, but I will be needing another gun. That's it. That just the one pistol. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. God damn it. That's awful. Where the fuck am I? Was this the lift I went down in originally? No, that's the exit. No, it's not. This is the lift we went down in.
That drop wrecked the elevator.
Okay, interesting. It was like vigorous shaking, all of the shaking. I love the way that he, like, no one's believing him as well. It's like all this shit is happening and no one's believing him. No one's believing a fucking thing he's saying. Hope you asked for ammo too. To be fair, I've got the ammo. That's grand. I would like something a bit more... Oh, fuck. No. Okay. I thought it might be water at the bottom, but I couldn't really see because of my fear of heights. Okay. What is the purpose of this? Talks about the very foundation, but we're not doing that. How's it getting, Shade and Sunshine? How you doing? Do we have a bidet? Or body? Or a floating hand? No, we do have a body, I believe. All right, I'm scaling down.
The fuses are primed. You've got 20 minutes before this place blows. Move!
Thanks, buddy. I'm now scaling down an invisible wire, apparently. And getting real bad vertigo. Ten streams in a row you've been streaking through here, Jam Jar, you cheeky devil. Look at all this gold. Gold, gold. Always believe in your soul. You've got the power to go. You're indestructible. Okay. So this is the sub-level that we couldn't get access to before.
It's a secret gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth.
Yeah, it must be. I've got a shit pistol. I love the way that so far I've managed to find like rifles and shotguns. Oh, hello. Rifles and shotguns and fucking everything, and
the door mechanism is too heavily damaged.
And what I've managed to actually... Oh, god damn it. What I've actually managed to keep hold of is this shitty pistol. The shittest of all of the things. Not that I think it's really going to matter too much in relation to the Shoggoth. I'm not going to be able to shoot a fucking Shoggoth dead. So, you know. Stream of the game is potato frames. Yeah, it's just real, like, there's just too much going on. So it just takes a little... I don't think there's anything I can do about it either. Options, video options. Game options. No, this is all volume shit. Unfortunately, can't do anything about it. It's just one of them shitty old games that makes everything a bit shit for me. It's a shit for me as much as it is for you. Options that low, I assume nothing will be done, yeah.
This pressure valve controls the flow of gas.
Gold Vault A.
The door's bolted shut.
Oh, so that's my way out. I have to run through here later. God damn it, potato frames. Okay, so that's this. I'm just tracking my way out properly, you know. 10 streams in a row you've been streaking through here, Jam Jar. Don't say I blame you. Although it is rather chilly today. Rather chilly today.
It's a valve for controlling. It won't open.
Okay. Now I can't get past there. And the Shoggoth is yet to do anything. I'm gonna have to find valves for each one of those. So I need 3 valve wheels, presumably, and I've apparently only got 20 minutes to do it. Because, you know, who needs more time than that? Sure. There's something down there. Come on, potato frames. I can barely see what the fuck is going on. Never mind all you lot. Okay. Would streak more, but I've learned that I can human more after work, after a nap. That's fair. That is fair.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
That's Gold Vault B. Okay. Trying to remember where the fuck I am. My god! A glory thing. I've got no idea whether this is where I need it to be or not. I hope it is. My insanity is intense. So I'm old now, that's fair. There's something down there. Don't you open that. Don't you open that trap door. You're a fool if you dare.
The body's cold. He must have been dead for some time.
Stay away from that trap door. Because there's something down there. Ba-da, ba-dow. Okay.
The door's bolted shut. The door's bolted shut.
Gold Vault A. Okay, so I've done a full circle. What? Why am I here? What's going on?
I can't turn the bolt. It won't budge.
Can't turn that bolt with my bare hands. And his puckered sphincter arm. Okay, so now we can get across here. Which is great. We've been here once before already. Go me. Alright, that does fucking nothing. Pointless having a gun at all.
It's a valve for control. It won't open.
Buck, feed me. Yes, right away, my lord. So, what the fuck am I doing? This brings me down, 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 forever down. And leads me fucking nowhere. Where you going? Nowhere. Oh, this place is a fucking maze. I wish I knew what I was doing. Oh, I wasn't meant to drop down there. I was meant to do this. Oh, that's fine. And the frames are getting even more potatoey. The late great Willie Rushton. What am I doing? I'm assuming they've given me a gun for an actual reason. This has led me in one big circle. I don't have any more. Oh, I need to kill this thing in order to get in there. The question is how. Huh. Unless the whole point of me doing all this... Oh, there's our spanner.
He won't need this anymore.
Aha! The spanner! Did the full circle for no reason, just to get a spanner. That's fine. Ah, itchy nose. Right. Now Van gets to play, is it insanity or graphics just struggling? Yeah, 100%. Right. What we'll do first is we'll do this one.
I can't turn the bolt with
I don't need to turn the bolt with my bare
my
hand.
bare hands.
Great. What does that actually do? Nothing. Come on. Get over here. Right. Van's next trick. Throwing a sausage
controlling the flow of gas.
into a large corridor and glaring at the game, getting frames. 100%. 100%. Feel like my fucking soul. Okay. One more step.
I can't turn the bolt with
Of course I don't.
bare hands.
Right, now I need to do the full cycle again. Oh, Jesus. I have run out of bandages. That's not great. That is not great. So I've done 3 of the 4, and now I need to go do a full circle again in order to get round to the first one and open that up. And then, I don't know. There we go. I haven't made that worse yet. No, I need it to be sutures, because I've got more sutures than I have bandages, amusingly enough. What do you call dill pickle on bread? A dildo. Oh my god. Oh my giddy aunt. Right. Last bit, I think, potentially. Now what? Okay, it's highly flammable. Get out of there. Did I die? You've got to be kidding me. No! Of all of the fucking times to die because I got too close to some stupid fucking gas. Oh, fuck's sake. I've got to do all that again? This fucking game. That's
It's a secret gold vault.
real fucking
this must
annoying.
be where the Marshes hoard their wealth.
That's really annoying. I've got to do all of that again. Fuck's sake, with all the potato frames. That's not ideal. It certainly fucking isn't. I'm actually really fucking annoyed at that, actually. That's really quite aggravating. I know what I'm doing now, but... So it shouldn't take anywhere near as long, but it's still...
This pressure valve controls the flow of gas.
Is there some kind of detonation that has truly wound Valen's tiny pressure valve? It fucking has. It really has. Because it just takes so much fucking to do it. To find out what it is that you're fucking meant to do. From the beginning. To then... have to do it all again because you got too close to the fucking gas. And it doesn't, like, give you a warning. Because the sound effect that they use for being too close to the gas is exactly the same sound effect that they use for... can we please? Potatoes. Exactly the same sound effect that they use for... if you've got a torso injury. Which isn't ideal. I don't think there's anything worthwhile up here. Was there a med kit or something? Wow, the frames on this game are fucking appalling. Alright. Shouldn't take too long to do all this shit. My god! A sleeping dick. I don't know what I'm meant to do after I've done the valves, like, but it's fine.
The bodies, he won't need this anymore.
He won't need this anymore.
The door's bolted shut.
That's that. Was there a save point back here that I could just quickly tap? There isn't, is there? Just sort of like tap and then reload it, see if it helps the frames at all. I don't think it will, though.
It's a valve for controlling the flow of gas.
Ugh. You should not have touched it, Val. We all know. I know, right? It's terrible. Wow, how awful I am. How awful I am as a person. In fact, you know what? No, that doesn't make too much difference. I was gonna be like, oh, what happens if I just like go back on myself and then walk up the other side? But actually, in order to go back on myself, I've got to pass the gorge of death anyway. So I may as well do it this way around. So it leaks flammable shit into this room, which is fine. So not all right with flammable shit. Question is, how do I ignite the flammable shit to burn up the dude?
I can't turn the bolt with my...
Don't need to set the bolt in my bare hands. Got it there. No worries about Valen. He's a secret masochist. So what do I do to ignite it? Anything? Everything? There's nothing in here I can use to ignite it? No. Oh, I did get got. That's fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You light it with your sparkling wit? Of course! That makes all of the sense. That is exactly what I need to do. I don't know whether I'm just trying to destroy it or whether there is a bigger game at foot here. Do I just need to leave afterwards, perhaps? Alright, all the things are there. No. Yeah, you can't really do that with the spanner. The spanner is more of a tool than anything else. Unfortunately, the spanner doesn't work like that. Oh, I'm really not sure, friends. I'm really not fucking sure. Fill in the room. I've just tried the gun. Thank you very much, Jam Jar. Yeah, just be careful about the back seating, friends. Highly flammable gas. Oh. Just by being in the room, I was suffocating? Not yet. Just a reminder, I mean, it is gas. It is gas, yeah, but I just... Oh, hello. I can now at the very least bandage up my fucking leg. Ugh. So flammable that you can't ignite it, but you can still kill yourself. Yeah, it certainly feels that way. doesn't seem to be anything down here that I can, like, I was thinking maybe might be a gas canister or something that I could... make sparks. I'm a little bit clueless, friends. A little bit fucking clueless. Not entirely sure what it is that I'm meant to be doing. Fermented sprouts. You like a nice sprout? I like a roasted sprout. Any ideas, friends? I'm gonna open this up. Because it's beginning to frustrate me. It'll be something real fucking simple. Can bloody guarantee it. You need to leave? Oh, is that it? There's your hint. Thank you very much. Fucking bloody Hoover was like, you need to get down there and find out what's down there. I'm like, cool, there's a big beastie down here. We're setting all of the gas alight. I've definitely passed my 20 minutes. Would be nice if it was a little clearer. Just a smidge clearer. That would be nice. If it was like, go down there and fucking kill whatever's down there. Get out of my house. Here's your hint. I'm done. Yeah. I've hosted some parties like that. Yeah, no, I feel that. My fucking soul. Okay, how do I get out? Oh. Shit. There should be a lift somewhere. There is a lift somewhere. I mean, each of these have got Gold Vault A, Elevator Access, Gold Vault B. Well, there's the elevator. After releasing all the gas, press the button covered in muck. I know where the button is. I'm just going to wait for a minute to actually be able to see properly. Because my My life signs are particularly fucking low. Only it's not just covered in muck, is it? It's covered in fucking acidic slime, but yeah, okay. Thank you very much, Jamjar. It's that one. What the fuck? Is it the other side? Even though that's Gold Vault C. This one isn't covered in muck. This one's just there. Guess what I have to do again, friends? How's it going, Jason Andrew? How you doing? 10 out of 10, thanks, Andrew. Yeah, send love hearts, send love hearts. Ah, that was great. That was wonderful.
It's a secret
It's a secret gold vault that's fucked everything.
gold vault. This must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth.
We need to borrow the train voice of "Stand clear of the doors." I'm pretty sure it's Gold Vault Access A that I need to go down. Oh, this was a pain in the fucking hoop. Like, I know where I'm going now. I know what I'm doing. That's fine. That's not a problem. But this is the first part of the game. No, the second part of the game where I've been like, any direction would be nice. Any hint saying, hey, we need to go kill the thing down below. Or like a little voice command when he's doing it, being like, right, I need, like, after
It
I've...
won't open. This pressure valve controls the flow of gas.
Like, one little hint being like, once I've turned all the gas on, being like, right, I've got to get out of here. Like it's done for the rest of the game, but apparently isn't doing now. That would be nice. That would have been good. Because it would have saved me 20 minutes, 25 minutes of running around in circles, doing the same fucking thing over and over and over again. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
The door's bolted shut.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The second wall of the game, I know. Like the game itself isn't too bad. Like, well, actually, do you know what? That's a lie. I fucking love the game. I'm really enjoying the game. This bit I'm not enjoying. This bit I'm not enjoying. Because I've literally done that same route 9 or 10 times now, and it doesn't seem to give a shit. Like, by the way, now you're dead. You've done the route 1,000,000 times and not been injured a single time, but
It's a
now...
secret gold vault.
Now you're
This
dead.
must be where the Marshes hoard their wealth.
Now you're dead. That's the thing. All the Cthulhu hearts, I appreciate your tentacle hearts. Your wonderful consenticles. Okay. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Steadily but surely, Val. Just a little bit more. Over here.
This pressure valve controls the flow of gas.
do the violence upon the thing, run all the way around, get the spanner, run all the way around again, exit, steer clear of the fucking blast doors this time, apparently. We don't need the gun out. Hopefully we'll get slightly less frames if we don't have the gun out. Gun literally doesn't do anything, so... Ow. Fine. We're good. Nope, the frames are still fucking atrocious. Oh, good lord. This is the worst the frames have been as well. My god! A butthole claw thing. Yeah, I'm good. Just a little bit of acid. It's a little bit of acid damage. Wants a little bit of acid damage amongst friends, right?
He won't need this anymore.
No, he won't. Okay. Right. Back where we were. It also annoys me that there isn't a save point. Like, it would be nice if there was like a little save point. Just somewhere to make sure you don't have to keep going back and doing the same thing over and over again. Is the game maxing out your GPU or not using any of it? Probably the latter, I would imagine, given it won't be maxing out. Given how old the game is, it won't be maxing out my GPU. I hear something. Yep, it's called the gas. And the giant thing, the Shoggoth. My sanity is evidently getting a little fucking shite. Oh, I've got tension in my shoulders, friends. Feeling all of the tension in my shoulders at the moment.
It's following me.
It's following me. It's not following you. It's staying literally still. Claws in my butthole? More likely than you think. Hey, I'm not one to kink shame or yuck somebody's yum. Maybe look at lossless scaling to help create more frames to make it feel a little less smoother. To be fair, Sea Viking, the capabilities of this game are minimal. Yeah, there's not a great amount of options. It was made in 2005, so there aren't the greatest amount of options available in the game as a whole. I will take the extra med pack, though, that I completely forgot about the first and second time. In fact, every single time I've passed that, I don't think I've done it. Oh, my God. And to be fair, the rest of the game's not been too bad. It's just this bit. This little section seems to be really fucking shit. See, I would love a save point about now. Love a little save point. Just be like, hey, it's good. You've done the main thing now. Just a little save. Boop, done. Do you know what I mean? But no, of course not. God damn it. It's not that one, it's this one. So we open Gold Vault C and we stay the fuck away. Yeah, I knew it was covering a fucking door. Okay. You can find lossless scaling on Steam. What is it? I've not come across this term before, Sea Viking. What? The Great Cult of Dagon. 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 Oh my giddy aunt. Oh shit. Okay.
Doors have shut tight. I'm trapped in here.
Fuck. That was the door of Dagon. But this is Cthulhu. Cthulhu for Dagon.
The plaque is engraved with text written in some kind of ancient language.
Ancient language, eh?
Oh, interesting.
And now I can't fucking see anything, because of course I'm going insane! I'm going slightly mad.
Can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw.
Right. What? Yeah, Cthulhu for Dagon. Okay, cool.
The claw can't be pried open with my bare hands. Can't pick it up. The gem is firmly locked to the pedestal by an ornamental claw.
Oh. I'm going slightly mad, which is the reason why I'm... Oh, okay. You can take the gem now.
At last, we found you.
It's nice of you fellas to show up.
What the hell is this place?
It's some sort of shrine, probably used by the Marshes for private worship.
And the oversized gargoyle?
That's no gargoyle, Agent. That's Cthulhu.
Fellas, this chamber's about to be buried under 4 floors of brick and metal.
Okay, Walters, let's get out of here before this place blows.
Oh, it got out nice and easily. The Order of Dagon, February 9th, 1922. Night. That was one big explosion in the refinery. One moment I was running for my life, the next I was face down with a mouthful of dirt. I just hope everything inside was destroyed. What the hell was that thing in there? Some kind of monster jellyfish? How could it move out of water? How could it even exist? My ears are still ringing with the screams of Hoover's men as the acidic slime engulfed them. Despite the casualties, though, the raid hit pay dirt. Pay dirt? Mm-hmm. The feds recovered a briefcase with some very incriminating papers. It seems that among the other things, the Marsh's family, Sebastian in particular, had been trafficking with enemies of the state. He's been offered a contagion. He's been offering a contagion, some kind of germ weapon, to the highest bidder. This is in violation of all kinds of international treaties, but that didn't surprise me. Even if the Marshes care about such things, which I doubt, I could well believe that news of the treaties hadn't even reached Innsmouth. But I know there's more to the story. Like that shrine on the lower floor of the refinery, the carvings of those hideous gods are one more thing that will probably haunt my dreams for some time to come. Why did they seem familiar? In any case, the evidence of the arms dealing gave Hoover what he needed to bring in the big guns. Literally, Innsmouth is now under martial law. A Coast Guard cutter is stationed in the harbor, with a company of Marines on shore, led by Robert Marsh. The surviving members of the Esoteric Order of Dagon are holed up in the old Masonic Hall. I suggested pounding the place to dust with the Marines' artillery and the cutter's guns, but Hoover wants Marsh alive. That's not going to be easy. The Marines who attacked the main entrance of the building went into some kind of psychotic seizure before they could reach it. The brass thought Marsh had laid down some kind of gas in the area, but gas masks didn't help in the second storming party. That was when Hoover remembered a report of an old smuggler's tunnel close by the bank of the Manukzet River that was said to lead into the building from below. It seems my good luck just never ends. With so many agents killed and wounded in the refinery, Hoover has decided that I'll have the dubious honor of representing the FBI in an attack through the secret entrance in the company with a squad of Marines. I have to meet up with Sergeant Carter and his men by the refinery gates. Then we'll set out along the frozen river, looking for the tunnel. I may never sleep again. Not that it would make much difference. The waking sounds and visions are getting worse all the time. Though, if they are linked with the events here in Innsmouth, maybe getting to the bottom of this horror will help me recover from my lost memories. The Esoteric Order of Valen. We can work with that. Alright, okay, Sea Viking. I'll have to have a look at that, buddy. The Claw! The Claw! They beat up other language in dark alleys and then searches the pockets for loose vowels.
Have your men been able to determine the location of this old smuggling route?
Not yet. Our intelligence estimates the most likely site would be further downstream. The Manukzet is frozen over, so we should be just fine on foot. Let's get moving. Move out, Marines! Secure the area!
Yes, sir! You heard the man. Move out! Hi, you take point.
I thought he was fishing then.
Parker, you cover our flank! Yes, sir.
It won't open. I just came from the refinery.
What a great situation I have. Oh, right, okay. I just needed to wait for them to fuck off. Cheese chip wrap, that is the Order of Valen. That is absolute facts. Cool.
I'll be right behind you, Dad. Move out!
Yay! I don't trust this game not to start me.
Have your men been
Okay, cool. That's cool. That's cool. To be fair, friends, that's why I need to leave it anyway, because I've got a meeting to go to, and I was trying desperately. I was like, okay, we're at the end of the game. We're at the end of the game. We'll do this now. But there's an entire next chapter. There's an entire next chapter. And I'm assuming this is probably the end of the chapter. The end of the game. This last chapter will be the end of the game. So hopefully we'll be able to get it all sorted next time. Hopefully we'll be able to get it all sorted next time. Because, yeah, that last bit was annoying as fuck. Annoying as fuck. But we got there. All right. That means I come back for that chapter. Huzzah! I can only encourage this behavior. I can only encourage people coming back and joining into all of the joys and wonders. Oh my god. Oh my god. Only now all my systems are causing problems. Okay, we're good though. We're good. We're good. It turns out there's an entire extra chapter that I have missed that I haven't played yet. In fact, does anyone know how far I am through the game? Like a genuine question. Does anyone know how far I am through the game? Like what percentage wise? Am I like 80%? 90%? Or am I still like 60% and I'm just thinking it's the end of the game when there's actually a cosmic fuckton left? You're right near the end. Thank you very much, Alec Wallace. I appreciate you informing me. 90%. Cool. So this is like the last chapter then. This chapter we've just embarked on now is like the last chapter in the game. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, that's cool. That's grand. That makes me happy. I'm overall really enjoying the game. Overall, think the game is really fucking interesting. And like I say, I've said it a million times before, but I think that the health system in the game is particularly good. Like it's not anything I was expecting, but I find it particularly interesting, you know? I love this game, and yeah, it should be the last chapter unless I'm misremembering how they did the ending. I know there are a couple of other things that happen. Like, there's a couple of other, like, DLCs and stuff. So that could be on that. Potentially. Potentially. Could be something like that. But, yeah... Yeah, it's interesting. It's not DLCs. There's a couple of other games that follow on from this. I don't know whether they're DLCs or not, but yeah, it's interesting. Very, very interesting, to say the least. I am really enjoying the game. There are a couple of bits where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There's been a couple of bits where I'm like, okay, where am I going? What am I doing? What am I missing? What's going on here? What's happening? What have I, you know? Hard for me to explain my indecision without giving stuff away, but we can say that it's either the last or a short second to last chapter. Okay, cool, cool, cool. That's cool. That's all you need to say. I appreciate that. But we will likely jump into the game anyway. Well, we'll likely finish it next time. Don't forget, friends, I won't be doing it next week because next week I am away. Next week I'm not going to be doing any streams at all, but we'll finish it the week after. We'll finish it the week after, all right, friends? Well, hopefully, touch wood. We'll finish it the week after, okay? But yeah, we're going to go raid somebody, because we always go raid somebody, always go throw some love at another delightful individual, and I would love it if you could stick around for that raid, so we can go throw some love at another wonderful being. Before we do that, though, friends, before we go raid somebody, could you do me a massive, massive, massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Mods! Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for all you do in and out of stream. All the stuff you do for me behind the scenes. And all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community as well. I really, really appreciate you, beautiful beings. Enjoy your time with the boy. I will. Don't forget, friends, though, I'm doing an extra stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, we're doing an extra stream. 7 p.m. BST. That's 7 p.m. British time. We're doing an extra stream tomorrow. As a reward, because we hit a donation goal. This is like the second of the 4 rewards you've unlocked so far. The 5 rewards you've unlocked so far. So, tomorrow we'll be back at 7 p.m. BST, and we're going to be playing the demo for the sock dating simulator. The sock dating simulator. You fucking know it. Thank you so much for everybody for thanking the mods. I really appreciate it. Extra stream, you're spoiling us. Well, you people have unlocked it. You people have unlocked it. Best reward we unlocked is a happy val, and you've done that over and over and over again, Alec. Over and over again. You beautiful people in this community, whether you are hitting the donation goals, hitting the subscription point goal things, helping me, you help me do this as a living, and that is something that I forever thankful for. And also all those people that, even you beautiful people that can't afford to like delve into your pockets and throw money at me, which there is no obligation to do. The fact that you give up your time and spend it here and like give me attention is more than enough. More than enough, you know. I always appreciate like it's never expected, or your attention and money is never ever expected, and it is always appreciated. It is I am humbled that you people choose to spend your time and money on me. Absolutely. Do you know what I mean? Have you played the game Only Cans? That is the next donation goal award. Night Dragon is to play Only Cans. No, we've already done that one. So yeah, I haven't played it yet. Oh, I have played it, but we're gonna play it on stream. That's what I'm saying. Fucking hell. Words. My brain is boggled trying to work out how the fuck to do with everything else. You know what I mean? But friends, let's go and throw some love at another delightful individual. I think I know who we're gonna go raid. Because it doesn't look like anyone's playing anything of a similar vibe to us at the moment. So we're gonna go raid this person. Not quite a similar vibe, but they are beautiful and glorious, and they were in here earlier, so you know that always makes the choice nice and easy. Friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers, the second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. Let me spell their name right. And I immediately spelled it wrong. There we go. Friends, let's go raid Ariana. Ariana is a wonderful, wonderful human being who deserves all your love and attention. They are having a good time, hopefully. They seem to be having a good time. And they were popped in early and they were having a good time. They were all vibing with us, so it's nice to go and throw them some love, you know? Friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I have just thrown out there to go throw some love at Ariana. They are playing some more Ghost of Tsushima, which is a very beautiful game from what they've told me. They say it's quite difficult, but they are very much enjoying it because of how unbelievably beautiful it is, you know. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. BST, that's 7 p.m. British time, for an extra stream where I've just said we're going to be playing the SOC dating simulator. Not entirely sure what to expect, but we're going to be doing it. Friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bits. Thanks so much for the donations. Thanks so much for the follows. Thank you so much for helping me out in the game. Thanks so much for the conversation. To all you chatters, I appreciate you. All you lurkers, I appreciate you. All you people that are watching the VOD over on the VODs and Vanity YouTube channel, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your time. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. BST, you cheeky little devils. Thank you so much for being here. Until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later, you cheeky devils. I'll see you later. Bye, bye, bye.